Good morning, my friends. I hope everyone had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Excuse me. Alright. I don't remember where I logged out last night. Seraphim? Probably Seraphim. Sorry, I'm trying to see how I want my windows up. There we go. I want to be able to see the Discord too. Okay. I hope everyone has had a great IAE. Lots of goodies to be had. I made more changes. Oh, I need to go buy my links again. I traded it in. I'm gonna go buy it. Where am I? Seraphim. I'm in Seraphim. I should probably remind myself. I'm in Seraphim. Because a lot of times I'm in either Orson or Levski. Those are the two places. There is nowhere else. Let's see. Can I? No. Okay. Discord. I want. It's annoying. Will that do? Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to like move my stuff around. Oops. And I didn't mean to move my alerts. I guess I don't need to see Discord. Fine. I need another monitor. I don't really, honestly. Okay. Oh, OBS. Thank you. All right. There we go. I'm a professional. No, not even close. Okay. This thing is still here. Like how people are able to move that stuff around in here. This is beyond me. I don't know what I have here.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
MDC. An attack. Oh. And the 85X. My medevac is here too. What else? What do we feel like doing today?
Please visit us again.
We need monies. And I don't know how to merc. Unless I join hubby mercing things. Do some hauling. Everything wants to drop at like 5 places though. They're really trying to like balance cargo again. Like anything that's worth doing has like 500 pickups or drop-offs. Hey, what's up, Boogeyman? How you doing? All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are you doing? Are you logging in, babe?
I will be here in a minute.
Okay. We could... Oh, not much. I'm doing good. Had a good Thanksgiving. Productive weekend. Now we're settling in for something. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do. I think, okay, because I need the monies. We're gonna take. Where's my whole sea stored? We'll do a whole sea mission while we wait for people to get on. You got stuffed on Thanksgiving? Same. super same. I was so full. Okay, Orson. Cool. Boop.
Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, well, we instantaneously have our ship. Morning, kiddo.
Morning on.
You took a nap after you got home. When we were home, I thought about napping. We cuddled with the kiddo. Kiddos plural. We watched... What did we watch? We watched National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. And we watched Elf. She asked for Elf because Elf is in Fortnite.
You are clear to launch.
I'm pretty sure that's why, because let's be real. That kid was not, what's it called? Interested. Alright, let's not crash. Okay, we need to go to Orson. We're gonna pick up our whole sea.
Please visit again.
We're gonna probably go get interdicted. It's gonna be a good time. That wasn't in question. It was going to happen to you no matter how much you fought it. For sure. I thought about it. My social battery drained really quickly on Thanksgiving. But I was there. I was present. Some point Rahhzay will play. Bow Mage, welcome back. At some point, Rahhzay will play XFE and experience the expansion known as Dawn Trail. I should comment further. Eventually. How you doing, Bow Mage? Good morning. Good morning? Possibly? It's still morning on the East Coast, too. All right. We should go back to 14. It's a good question. About to go figure out why air condenser on the AC ain't running. Wire probably popped off again. Ugh, that sucks. Okay, wait. We're looking for a blinky light, guys. We are directly, there we go. That way? Yeah, found it. Blinky light. Light. Light that blinks. apparently there was stuff that went down in Orison.
There we go. Ah,
Death
looks
of
like
many
the space should be
NPCs,
nice.
apparently. We are in the final days of IAE.
Hi there.
So now is the time to pick up the ships you want.
Upgrade.
They just dropped all the patch bundles today to pick up in case you missed them. They did announce that items like that, like armor, whatever stuff, will basically I guess turn into blueprints. They announced that about a month or two. Did they? No, they announced that at like CitizenCon Direct. So I'm guessing maybe that's why they re-released them. Because normally they're meant to be like limited, so it's like if you miss it, it's gone. That or that's just the FOMO they try to create. I think it's that on top of trying to kill the gray market, because the gray market, so essentially how the gray market works is, so it's not putting money into the game directly, right? You're paying someone else for something they bought and they send it to you. So some of these patch bundles, like there's one that's really cool that I actually wanted and I missed out on because I didn't have a Corsair at the time, and I was just like, I don't really like the armor, I don't have a Corsair, I don't have a use for it. And then I got a Corsair, and then I was like, man, but that is like the coolest skin for the Corsair.
Officially arranged.
And originally you were able to buy it for $20 some, $30 in the store. Most of them go in like the $20 to $25 range, I think. But yeah. So I think I need sustenance. I missed out on that one, so I started looking on the gray market because I've gotten other skins and stuff that I missed out on from the gray market, and people wanted, at the time, they wanted double, so they wanted like
Welcome to the
$65.
Exalt
And I was like, I can't justify that. And dude, it has shot up. Like the further and further away you got from when it released,
Your vehicle
it became ridiculous. Like it was easily triple or quadruple that people had it up. And I was like, not doing it. Now I've traded in my Corsair, so not a huge deal. But also I really like that skin. So I'm like trying to resist. But I mean, there's instances like that, right, where people buy the exclusive thing so that they can gift it to other people, and then or like ships, like the best in show every year, usually like those ships get a skin,
retrieval system.
and then you have like the best in show edition of that ship. So the only way to get it at the time was you had to buy the best in show edition of the ship from somebody else on the gray market, and of course that could be expensive. Yeah. So I think the moves they made the last 2 days on the pledge store are probably to help combat that and keep money coming in, like, directly to SIG. Makes sense. It sucks for the people that got, like, the limited things, but it is what it is. Good morning. How you doing, Miss Grant? What was I doing? Halsey. That's what we were gonna do. We were gonna do a million run.
Vehicle, please.
Hangar ghost.
Goodbye.
welcome. Thanks for hitting that follow. You doing? We doing? Oh, sustenance. That's what we were doing. Do I have extra? Sustenance. We don't. Waiting for people to do things. I hear you. Okay. We're gonna keep that there. We're gonna let it ride. Hello. Fellow Scarred 14 enjoyer. How goes it in the verse? It goes. It goes. We just got on. I think we're gonna do a whole sea circuit, and then if our friends get on, because some of them said they were gonna get on this morning, maybe we'll go do some other things. Look, my hubby's on. Hi. Let's go. Let's go. I love this game and how buggy it is sometimes. Just, there's some shenanigans that happen. My daughter is asking for V-Bucks. How many $bucks did she earn doing chores? She did do chores. She cleaned. How much? I think she earned at least $2. And here, whoops, hang on, I forgot to move this. Her balance. Move to her gaming jar.
Oh, the new new Dawn patch bundle for the Kmart.
She has $5 in her gaming jar, but she has 9 in her primary. And she's got $167 in her tablet jar. Haven't ran into any bugs yet today. Knocks on wood. Things are going great. Is there water over here? There is water over here. Do we? I need cruise. But I'd have to go to the whatever area. I don't want it. So we will wait. I'm looking at cruise, guys. It's the same color as the Vesta water. I'm a dum-dum. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are... Carrie. I will let her move money out of her primary into her gaming jar just today. Okay, sorry guys. Is it bad to be so addicted to Star Citizen that Square Enix sent you a house to bullish email? Ooh, there's a couple reasons why I don't have a house in 14. But yeah, that's why I have an apartment. I haven't played 14 in a long time. Okay, so we are gonna do... I know that some of the Baijini Point, or like one of the Baijini Point quests is bugged. I bugged out my whole sea yesterday because I was trying to be smart and take stuff from Seraphim, which is right above Orison, to like Everest Harbor and Baijini, but I'd already taken like all those quests and just it became a bad time. Alright, game. One second, my love. Okay. All right. I love the Moogles. Thank you. So because we used to play a lot of 14. I've been a partner for guys, how long has it been? Over 10 years. Granted, we went on hiatus a couple times, but the most recent one was about 4 years. Life got in the way. But not super long after I first started streaming, I got pregnant with my firstborn, and after I had her, one of the community members called me Moogle Mama, and it stuck, and that's why we have all of the Moogles. Also, how can you not? I mean, the Moogles are so cute. Okay. I think I have a theory on how to make this work better. Thank you. That child is now 11. Oh my. It's been so long, guys. Save me. I'm a preteen. I love both my kiddos, though. Okay. I think we're supposed to have 9. What are we? This one. Nope, that's Levski. Did I miscount? It's Shepherd's Rest. Winter Ravine. Oh, okay, we do have 9. Okay.
Hi.
We got it.
Thanks for picking up this haul. It's been surprisingly hard.
All right.
Someone who's willing to do an inter-system run. Me, I'd love to go check out another system, but nope. It's a terminal life for me, I guess. Anyway, fly safe out there. Hiya, El Tieno.
Imposter Crabs is in the game. Oh, ho, ho.
I always admire you multiple delivery pilots for being willing to go through jump points all the time. They
We're
freak
about
me
to get
out.
the
Space and time just bending
the
around
quest
like that.
spam or mission
No,
spam,
thanks.
contract spam.
But I'm sure you'll be fine.
Can't keep me from calling it quest spam. Mission spam. I can't help it.
Hiya, El Tieno. Taking on an inter-system delivery.
Okay,
Always admire
we're gonna
you
go
multiple pilots for being willing to go through jump points all the
Everest
time.
Harbor.
They freak me
You
out.
clear to head.
Space and time just bending around like that.
So Ghost, did you make any pickups for IAE? Any new things added to your fleet? Made a few changes. Hello, Stacks. I hope you're well. I hope everyone who celebrates Thanksgiving had a good Thanksgiving. Alright, let's go.
Ah, thanks for visiting Orison,
You're
official
welcome.
home of Crusader Industries, the Empire's leading manufacturer of quality starliners. To learn more about
Good
the wide range of
morning,
ships
Kaz.
available for purchase, don't hesitate to contact your
Let's
preferred
see.
ship dealer or visit a Crusader showroom. Enjoy the rest of your trip and have a fantastic day. Unfortunately, yes. The Ox has been very useful. The Best in Show paints were huge. Yes. They are quite good. Hubby picked up actually two
Thanks for picking
so
up the
far
school.
of my org
It's
mates picked up
surprisingly
the
hard
Asgard,
to do an inter-system run.
or upgraded to it
Me,
rather.
I'd love to go check out another system, but nope. It's a terminal life for me, I guess.
Do we want to go there?
Anyway, fly safe.
Maybe we go by Genie first. Let's go by Genie first. Do the pickups there.
Hi, El here. Thanks for picking
Um,
up this haul. It's been surprisingly
I
hard
had the
to find
Ox
someone who's willing
for a
to do
couple
an
days.
inter-system
I love that thing. I also, but I love the raft.
It's
I
a
own a
terminal life
raft
for
as
me,
well.
I guess.
The Ox was meant to be, so I did Salvation to the Ox. I used the Ox in game for a couple days. Very useful, lots of fun. Tractor beam is good, especially when you're on like the external freight elevators. But I had from like 2017 or whatever, I had a $0 CCU from the Aquila to the Endeavor. And we were pretty sure that, I know that they weren't offering $0 CCUs anymore, but I also didn't want to risk Sig just at some point going, alright, anyone who's got a $0 CCU, wipe it. So I decided to finish my CCU chain on up, and I had melted a few things, moved stuff around. I think new money, the only new money I put in was to buy the Salvation for the LTI, and that's it. So now I have an Endeavor, or rather, I will have an Endeavor. I have a, my brain, hang on, Starfare, loaner, and I have a Cutlass Red again. I owned the Cutlass Red for a long time. I upgraded that. Actually just melted. I upgraded the Red to the Corsair. I had the Corsair for most of the year. I just melted that because it didn't have an LTI. But also, I like the Corsair, but not for me. Like, I like being in other people's Corsairs. I think I figured out. So, made some moves. I upgraded my Pisces Rescue to the Clipper.
I melted a few things. So I melted the Corsair. I had a golem that I melted. I melted my pulse. And then some skins and stuff too. That I was like, I don't need that skin. I don't want that skin. Amongst other things. I forget what else. But basically, I only put in money for that. I think I only spent like an extra $5. So pretty. Oh, and I bought the cape patch bundle, which I might melt. I don't know. I'm wearing it right now, but it's, I don't know. I haven't decided. You see they added all the patch bundles today? I did. I was talking earlier when I got my Corsair and was looking for skins for it. I was bummed that I had missed the Downburst bundle. Because I saw it. Like, I was playing when the Downburst bundle came out. I just didn't purchase it because I didn't have a Corsair. And the Antium armor wasn't like my favorite at the time. So I was talking about how them putting up like the year's patch bundles and the best in show skins and all that feels a lot like them trying to dig into the gray market. Because I remember looking at the Downburst bundle and like a month or so after it went down, and it was already like doubled in price on the gray market, and I was like, And then I remember, I think I checked a few months ago, and it was something stupid, like 3-4 times the price. So I mean, I feel like the gray market, I think it's fine. I mean, it feels icky that, you know, they gouge that much, and I get it. A lot of it is because it's limited, so supply is limited and all that stuff. I've gotten great things off the gray market. Does that directly help Sig fund this game? No. So that's probably why. I'll see. Where do you get one of those gravity cargo tools? What's up, Madjar? Madjawar? So, I mean, the biggest issue with the gray market is the money isn't going directly to Sig, right? And they need that to fund this game and Squadron 42. So it is what it is. I would love for it not to be a FOMO gacha situation though. Like, I can understand too for them putting the patch bundles back out, since I think, was it at CitizenCon Direct? I'm gonna turn her down a little bit. For CitizenCon Direct, to let us know that like the skins and stuff that we have on our account, or the armor, will be essentially be blueprints for when crafting comes into play, so that way you just reskin the same armor type, because those types of armors exist in the game, you just don't have those skins available. So from that perspective, knowing now what we do, maybe a good move to make them available again, not just to stick it to the gray market, but
Cargo's been transferred, safe flying.
if they wanted to stop the gray market, they could just get rid of gifting. See, I get that, but also there's a ton of people that put money into this game. Like, I want to buy something for my friends. I've bought husband, you know, gifts and stuff over the years. I mean, he told me literally yesterday he refuses to ever melt his hawk, because that was one of the Christmas gifts I gave him. And those gravity cargo tools. So the sorry, I made a mental note, Mad, to respond to you, and then I was finishing my other thought. My my ADHD meds haven't kicked in yet, nor has my coffee. So what we call the multi-tools, so you can get those at like cargo centers. The multi-tools you can get pretty much anywhere. Okay, good, that worked. The max lift ones, so you have to get the multi-tool and you get the true hold attachment to add to it, so it's the one that you put on your hip. That won't allow you to move the big crates, but you can move most things with that. The max lift you'll need for the giant crates, and you have to get that from like a cargo center. Gray market doesn't hurt Sig, and in a way it might help in a small way. I mean, I for sure think that it helps in some degree. I upgraded my... So I got my Apollo, or upgraded to my Apollo while it was in concept to... Or like, I upgraded... I forget what I upgraded. I forgot what it had started with. It's something dumb. But I upgraded to Apollo Triage. When the Apollo was getting ready to come out in the game, I decided I wanted to switch to the medevac, and of course it's not available. I can't CC you to it. I have to wait. And I was like, the price is gonna go up. So I was like, I'm banking on the price to go up. So I found on the gray market a CCU upgrade from the Triage to the medevac. I was like, okay, I'm gonna spend, I forget how much. It was more than what it would have originally been to obviously do the upgrade, but I'm like, 100% this is gonna go up more than this. And I was right. I think I wound up saving, in the grand scheme of things, something like $40, $50 by upgrading it on the gray market before it came in, because as I expected, they updated the price. I think it went up by like $75 or something like that. So, and I bought skins and stuff as well.
Quantum travel engaged.
Sorry, clearing a message. Like I bought skins and stuff too. So like the Love Struck paint on my raft, I got on gray market. The Carnival paint on my Vulture, I got on gray market. It's like, if you're not gonna make everything available all the time, then yeah, I'm gonna go elsewhere and buy it. You go to the gray market to get it cheaper, but you're not one to pay a premium for exclusive things. I mean, that's fair, right? Like,
Quantum travel complete.
and I'm getting better about not giving into FOMO. I mean, hubby had to convince me to upgrade anything. I almost was just gonna be like, well, I'll just wait till everything comes out in game. And it's like, at that point, especially since I was like, I don't need the Pisces Rescue. I have the Apollo. Granted, the Apollo is kind of big to be like a daily driver. I can do it. I've done it. I did it for like almost that entire patch. But I needed something. And when I was touring IAE, I saw the Clipper, which scratches that itch for having a medical bed like the Pisces Rescue. I needed something that was a daily driver. It's kind of a jack of all trades. perfect daily driver for me. All of my friends have kind of already moved on from the Clipper. Like, they were like, yeah, I love this ship. And they're just like, I'm not using it as much as I thought I was gonna. And I was like, man, I've been using it like every day. I'm over here doing like tiny cargo missions and getting shot out of the sky and dying a lot. But I love this thing. So I love the Clipper. Your daily is going to be your galaxy next year. Next year. We have an ironclad coming into play. We have a Kraken waiting in the fleet. I'll eventually get my Endeavor. I need to buy the modules. That's the thing that sucks for the Endeavor is I only have the ship. I don't have any of the modules. And I'm like, I cannot invest in the modules at this point because I don't have the funds. Let's be real. I mean, I could melt a handful of things, but that'll maybe get me like the crew pod or something. Like the ones that I really care about would be like the medical bay or the biome. Like any of the research ones, I think. Like the more that I play like industrial stuff,
Please hold for assignment.
and I don't want to dock. I hit the wrong button, guys. I want to go over there.
Hey, this is cargo
I'm so used to
services. Let me
coming in
see
for a
what
landing.
we've got. Got a deck assignment for you.
What was it saying? I forgot. Oh, Endeavor. I mean, they'll be available in game eventually, I think, right? I hate it. I was thinking of, so I have, as far as like the patch bundles, I have the Golden Blossom one, which I don't use the Geist armor because I don't typically wear light armor unless I'm doing cargo, and that helmet is so ugly. If they had made it like, even making it like the Twitch drop Geist armor, awesome. Or the ASD Geist armor or Wicklow one with the freaking hood. You missed an opportunity to give me an awesome hood, Seg. Like, I don't understand. You make us buy the ugly one. But I use the sniper rifle a lot. I love the Zenith sniper rifle.
Right. I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your
And
cargo.
then, and I have the Dust Devil one, but I don't know.
Hold
So
tight.
that's like
Try to
40
transfer
bucks
your
right
cargo.
there. But wondering what they will eventually do with those. Your package came with a few of them. Oh, nice. Recommendations for joystick or throttle setup. You were reading BKB Gladiator Eva was good. So I don't have sticks. Hubby has played with a HOTUS before. We wound up selling it. And I bought him over the summer. I bought him actually the VKB Gladiators. We did a bunch of research. So like the three main ones that people talk about are the Gladiators, the Verpal ones, and then the new Thrustmaster Solar 2s. I convinced him to go with the Gladiators. He likes more tactile stuff. And I was like, you're not gonna want, I think I have to back out and move my cargo around. Okay. Because I think we're stuck. Okay. Let's move over so we can move our stuff around.
Whoa, got an issue. Double
Yes,
check your
I know you
position,
have
but
an
the
issue.
loading area's clear.
I'm moving.
Additional storage capacity received.
So we got him the Gladiator Pro ones. One is, he has the Omni throttle, because I was like, well, that'll have that same feel as like your HOTUS setup. And yeah, we just looked into a ton of different reviews. I think the one that really sold him on it was the subliminal review. He does a really good job breaking them down. He tries like all of them. And so he was debating on like the solar, he was debating between what can I get right now and what, you know, do I wait for or whatever. Solar 2s are probably fine for someone that doesn't mind like the mushy buttons and whatnot. Like they'd probably be fine for me. I use the Go XLR. Looks like it has like the same button type stuff. It's RGB, fun like that. I don't know. But if I were to get some and I had like my choice, I'd probably go with the Gladiators, but a lot of people say really great things about the Verpals too. Command module for the Ironclad and the Caterpillar, and hopefully more in the future getting its functionality. Heck yes. Personal opinion, the VKB are the best bang for the buck. VKB are the top of the affordable spectrum and still a contender against the top of the line. Agreed. Hi, what's up, Sithil? Yes, currently doing a big cargo run. I kind of spent all of my in-game monies a couple days ago buying a Starlancer tack. So, okay, I was making sure I had a helmet on because I made the mistake last night of getting out of my ship without a helmet on, and that didn't go well. Alright, let's close up our ship because I also forgot to do that last time. You'll need to buy one of them or the two shown in some pictures. For oh, do I not have a max lift? I do have max lift. Okay, let me move this here. It's up to you. There's plenty of people that do play with just one. So it's really, it turns into like a preference thing, right? So there are plenty of people that play with one joystick and also probably keyboard. I don't know how they typically do their setup. Joystick mouse, says husband. And that seems to work. So it's really like up to you. There's nothing to say you can't start with one and then add to it later. But it comes down to preference. So do you need to? No. Is it nice to have? Probably. But I mean, like with anything, any sort of new peripheral, there's going to be a learning curve and there's going to be extra setup. So I do recommend that if you do decide to get joysticks of any kind, to look up some guides. There are a ton available. Subliminal does a pretty good job of putting together and updating. He actually does update them too. Guides for like the major like the 3 major ones, and he'll update like, hey, here's some suggestions for the keybinds and what extra programs you probably need. That was dumb. Oh, I see. Okay, we've got a ton of 4s on the bottom. That's not gonna work. How did I find the tag? What is happening? What are we doing? Gimme. Gimme. Alright, game. There we go. Apparently we've got 2 stuck together. Why? What are we doing? Free. Okay. Let's do that. Sometimes I don't understand this game. Let's do this. So I find find that this game for the whole C likes to read left to right. Whole C is smart and dumb at the same time. Okay, so Sithil This question is, how did I find the tech? I like it a lot. I needed something, because I have so since I have the Endeavor, I have the Starfarer, the base Starfarer as a loner. I don't like that ship, guys. It's so dark. I'm like, dude, where are the lights? Oh, these are the lights. This is terrible. Why should I have to put my helmet light on just to navigate around my ship? I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's what I got. And I was just like, I can fit a couple of vehicles in there comfortably. But I'm like, I really just don't like this ship. This ship is not my favorite. So I needed something, and not only that, I'm just like, how it's big and clunky, and I like, you know, I like Misk and all, but also, what is up with that ship? So I needed something that I could take a hit in, and possibly crew, that I could carry vehicles around in, because I was like, man, I've got the MDC. I gotta go buy a Lynx again. I had gotten the Lynx during IAE and then decided to melt it and get the MDC. But you've been using the T1000s and pedals for 5+ years and haven't had any issues, but you do want some purple alphas. Nice. Tesolito, I'm doing the Interstellar, so I'm stacking. Okay. When I'm out of my ship, my Moby Glass is stupid. So there's 9 Interstellar missions that go from like the stations. So there will be pickups in Bygini, Everest, and Port Tressler, and then there's drop-offs in yep, in those places. Sorry, my brain is not working. And then drop-offs at Levski and Ruin Station. And the pay, when everything goes well, which typically it does, as long as you're not also trying to, as long as you're only picking up or only dropping off at a location, the whole sea handles it fine. It's still dumb when loading, so I get out typically and fix weird holes and stuff, because it likes to do stuff like this where it just fills it up with 4s when I can just, you know, fill some holes. And it always goes like by contract, so it'll fill one contract, go to the next, and kind of annoying, but it's fine, we deal. But when it's unloading, it tends to like move my cargo around so it can get at what it wants. It's really weird. I have no idea. I don't understand. It's like super smart when unloading, but when it's loading, it's like, nope, I don't know how to do this anymore. Do they give anything special? I mean, I guess rep, but the only way to get most of these missions is you have to be master rank. Let me see if I can. Kind of. Oh, it'll work. Okay. So master rank with Kovalex, which is kind of a chore to get to. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 6, 7. 7 of those are master rank Kovalex, and then I've got a rookie. Sorry, Redwind Linehaul, and another. So I've got 2 rookie Redwind Linehauls as well. They probably give rep, not that you need it at master rank, but really just doing it for the funds. I kind of depleted my funds. I spent like 13.4 million on a Starlancer tack in game the other day, and doing this run will net me about, you know, a little over a mil. Makes me happy to see working whole C gameplay. I agree. Every so often, like every patch, I like will test and see what works.
Twitch Prime sub received. Thank you for appeasing the overmind.
Thank you for using your Twitch Prime. Welcome. Thank you for the answer. You're welcome. Yeah, for a long time I wasn't really able to like stack missions, but I was like, man, they got rid of like the big money makers, which I'm not entirely mad about. They were broken in terms of like I could make millions over the course of a couple hours, right? Like absolutely ridiculous. So kind of annoying that I have to do multiple drop-offs. It's more fun in the whole sea because I don't know, I like the satisfaction of like watching things like load up on my ship. I don't mind manual gameplay, but if I have to do a bunch of like ground stuff, it gets kind of annoying going in and out of atmosphere. So I'm happy for, oh shoot, dang it, I gotta fix those. When the Holy gets online, you will have to spend a few days just to load it. I mean, they did say they nerfed the cargo capacity, which I think makes sense. I think the way this game currently is running, like having anything bigger than a 32 crate is just obnoxious. Loading that would take ages, even with a whole org helping you. I'm not mad about the nerf, but I get it. But I think it's better for the game overall if it's the way it is. It'll still be humongous. Like this thing is like 4,600 SCU. Like multiply that like 3 times, dude. It's insane. Goodness. Change cargo capacity for the D and E. It was just silly before. It was just, honestly, it would have been game breaking. Like, it's not manageable. It's not realistic. And it would have broken economies. Not only that, to like have that much of a commodity. Can you imagine the amount of people that like abandon their cargo too if stuff isn't working? You just have tens of thousands of crates just littering space. No thanks. I'm good. Hello. Goodness gracious, this game. Why are we, why? It was absolutely bonkers before. What are we doing, game? Do I need to do this? Okay. Come on. Let's go. See, talking to you guys makes this go way faster. Okay. I think we're good. I think we have things organized enough. What's happening here? What is this? Hello? Okay. Fixed it. Okay, we've got, what, 2 completely open ones? Alright, we should be able to pick up whatever we missed. Even now the whole E is so big that you would like to have service hanger on it. Dude, I don't even know. Like, and then when engineering comes online, you're gonna have to have people actually crew these giant hauling ships. You're gonna have to have friends that like hauling. Or at least like engineering gameplay, right? Like, okay, there we go. Close. Thank you. Which, I'm kind of looking forward to engineering. I saw some of like the tech preview stuff and I was like, that looks so chaotic. I want in. I want to do it. I've just kind of settled into doing just all the support stuff, I guess. I mean, I'm the medic.
Hello. How can Miss
I'm
help you today?
the org bank, which is part of why I'm also doing this, is because
Please proceed to assigned
I
landing
took a
bay.
loan. So I could, no, I keep hitting the wrong button. I
Hey,
don't
this
want
is
that.
Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
Gimme. Okay, we've removed our dock request. Trying to enjoy
Cargo
the
Services.
solo Idris
You've
M
got-
life as long as you can.
Okay, here's your
Hell
exact
yeah.
assignment.
Enjoy it. Oh, why
Please
is my
proceed
landing
to
gear
assigned
down?
landing bay.
No, I don't want to go to a landing bay. Let me put my landing gear back up. Or maybe I'll just get stuck with the bug that I don't have it.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position,
Please
we
proceed
can
to
get
assigned
started.
landing
Shut
bay.
up! I like the new, like, cargo loading, like, voice lines. But not when they both talk at the
Cool.
same time.
Start cargo transfer now.
Let's go. Give me cargo. Oh, there they are. Yeah.
Got an error, so I'm stopping the transfer. Make sure you're in the right position and the area's clear so we can keep going.
It is clear.
Hold tight. Start
Ma'am.
to transfer your cargo. I'm getting an error on your cargo. Check your
Hey.
position and make sure the area's clear and we can
this.
continue.
Okay.
Hold tight. Start to transfer your cargo.
So instead
I'm getting
of
an
trying
error
to
on
move
your
stuff
cargo.
around,
Check
'cause
your
we did that last
position and
time,
make sure the
did not
area's
work.
clear and we can
and we
continue.
just wound up just keeping doing this.
Alright.
We're not gonna waste time. We're just
Cargo's
gonna move
being
on.
transferred.
And we're just gonna
Got an
we're gonna
error,
deliver
so
whatever we
stopping
can
the
deliver,
transfer.
and it'll be fine.
Make sure you're in the right position and the area's
We
clear so we can
need
keep
there we
going.
go.
Alright.
Shut up!
Cargo's being transferred.
It's not being
Getting
transferred.
an error on your cargo. Check your position and make sure the area's clear and we can continue.
You don't think it'll be that bad? You just gotta manage more. I mean, maybe. I don't see. I've only been in the Idris at. When did it come out? Idris was that Invictus? I don't remember. I only toured it, whatever, early this year. I've never been in someone's Idris. I don't think we have an Idris in the org or in our group of friends at all. We're gonna get this stupid message stuck on our display until we call another cargo bay. I don't know. Maybe. It'd be interesting to see, because the Idris I know wasn't part of the tech review, which I think it should have been, but it is what it is. Excuse me. Play games like Borrowed Trauma and Engineering can be fun. I think a lot of people are forgetting that when engineering comes into play, them buying subcap and cap ships not going to go well for them if they can't find help to crew them. I
Right.
agree. What?
I'm agreeing. Yeah, that's right.
I got a peanut gallery behind me. You got
I'm
one.
Sorry. This is the concierge.
Oh, the concierge peanut gallery. I got one. It's a pretty nice daily driver. What's a nice daily driver? The Idris? Did I miss something? Getting it prepped for a big mining op for the org this afternoon. Oh, that's sick. I had to show hubby because it was just absolutely ridiculous. Was it Foxy? Foxy's video where they loaded the thing up with Furies. Absolutely hilarious. Can't put more than 20 of them, but you appreciate the name of it too. You called it Ifrit. Yeah. He called it is Idris Ifrit. Stealth Fury Squadron. I love it. The Idris, dude. And it's not really that great as a dinner. It's a bit unwieldy. We've used it a fair bit. I mean, I've seen a lot of them this patch, obviously a lot of Perseus, which we knew, but lots of Idris this patch, which has been kind of fun to see. I will say I am getting really tired of the interdiction nets being put out in Nyx. I get it. You've got a freeway. You don't have enough points of interest, right? You're like, you got like 2 ways in and you're going to the same place. But like, and it's fine. Like the ones that are like halfway between don't bother me that much. Like halfway between the gateway and like Levski. But the ones that are like right next to Levski and they don't do anything. Like it's just like, dude, like are you just trying to be annoying? You're just trying to be annoying. This is so obnoxious. Last week, I was doing a run because I was in Levski, and so I was doing a run back to Stanton. Had my raft, loaded it up with like whatever party favors and whatnot, right? And got interdicted, and there's like 8 people. 8 ships just waiting. I'm like how is this fun? Just like, oh, we got another one, let's shoot this raft out of the sky that literally can't do anything anyway. Like,
Yeah,
come.
that's fun.
It's fun.
That checks out.
Yeah, like 8 holding down the executive hangars in 4.0. See, but that makes sense though. Like, there's a purpose there. You're trying to monopolize like a contested area. But it's like, dude, I'm just a wee little raft. Just trying to make, I mean, I'm trying to make an honest living in a lawless area. Well, it's not really lawless because you can still press charges on people. But either way, it was just like, really? All your ships are named after summons. I love that. You're sorry. Don't apologize. I mean, all I could do was laugh about it, because so they soft death my ship, and then I was trying to see if they were taking my cargo. I was like, dude, there's like, I don't think anything I have on this ship is worth anything. And then I hear shooting at my docking collar. I'm in the raft. I was like, really? So then he's shooting at like the, you know, the airlock. I just like let him in, and then he shoots me, and I was like, cool. I didn't have anything on me, so it's just like, this is fun. As soon as they get boy, I think I even said in game, if my freaking, you know, mic works in game, because 90% of the time it doesn't. I did it again. I was just like, here, let me just let you in. So, if they're doing privacy, at least do some extortion. But yeah, that's the one thing. I was like, okay, so I've been interdicted. Are you gonna like make me pay you so I can pass? No, it was just to blow me up. And I was like, this is, I mean, some people like that. What am I gonna do? I'm not, even then, I'm like, dude, I don't have anything on my body that I care about losing. I think I actually was running empty because I was strictly doing like cargo runs. I didn't want to lose anything. I didn't care. It's just like, just blow me up. I think I had tried to self-destruct right before they finally soft-deathed me. But should have set self-destruct as they were about to get in. I couldn't. I was soft-death. So once they killed my power plant, there was nothing. So I tried to self-destruct before they soft-killed my ship. So it's just like, well, you don't get to kill me, I kill me. Got a fully crewed Idris last night? Dude, that would've been wild.
Hey, this is
We've
Cargo
done like
Services.
fully
Let me
crewed
see
Polaris stuff.
Sending you a deck assignment.
And that has been a good time.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been
Shut
forced to assign
up.
a landing zone to another customer.
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
You are clear
I've
to
got you
launch.
into the loading area, get into place, and we'll start
Landing
loading your
complete.
cargo.
Have a pleasant
Yep,
stay.
I've been landing. Yep, I'm landing. Alright, let's see if we load up.
Cool. Start cargo transfer now.
We're getting cargo. How long till we get an air? What do you think?
Hold tight. I'm starting to transfer your cargo.
Yes, I hear you. Come on, there's plenty of spots. This game.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
Shut up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I think we're gonna have to move stuff around.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Shush.
Please.
I'm talking to the...
I know, please.
Whoa, got an issue. Double check your position and that the loading area is clear.
Got out in an F-8C, shot all of his wings, but thought he was invulnerable. He loved him spinning in space. Oof. Okay. Alright, let's keep our engines on so that we don't start accidentally spinning the ship. Okay, we got our max lift. We have a helmet. Our hydration is good. Let's... Uh-oh. I hear somebody. Don't be a butt. Yes? Can I help you? Hello. I think they're checking my cockpit. Hello? Hello? You're 100% trying to look at my cockpit. Please don't knock me out. Ugh. Just moving some things around. Don't mind me. We are in an armistice zone, so maybe we'll be okay. Never say never, because they could just come and cap me with their ship. I love this game. Oops. Did I close my door? Yes. Yeah. I don't make that mistake, especially on large ships, because there are just too many places to hide. Oh, for a second, I was like, is that a clipper? Can't blame me. It does look oddly like a clipper, but until you see the rest of the station, because my clipper is literally that color. Stream elements going off today. All right. Just moving some stuff. Okay. Maybe we get everything off of this pad. Again, there's so much open space. And this game is like, I can't move that commodity. We're just gonna, like, stall. So there's just... I don't think turning the lights on the ship would make much of a difference. What do we got going on? Okay, so that side is full. I don't know if I have anything on that side. We have a bunch of odds and ends on this platform. Wait, is that the... Wait, hang on. My brain just clicked. Is that the Zeus? Is that the new paint? I haven't seen it on the, Hubby has the... What's it called? Okay, brain.
Thank you for following.
True, Bradley. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Asgard. Hubby has the Asgard. I have not seen the paint yet. I don't think he has the paint just yet. Because he owned it before they came out. I had a buddy that upgraded it yesterday though. And so he has the paint, but I didn't get to see it because when I showed up at the path yesterday, a friend of ours, the sun came out. Oh my goodness, I can see my cargo. That or someone came over with their ship. No, that's the sun. Okay, hang on, wait. I got turned around. Where am I? Where's my ship? There's my ship. Okay. Little disorienting. We're okay. There we go. Welcome, welcome, Bradley. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good IAE. And had a wonderful Thanksgiving. How's everyone's leftovers looking? We made brisket, so I think we're gonna make... We had turkey, obviously, but we had brisket as well. So I think we're gonna do like brisket sandwiches for dinner. With an au jus. Okay. I think the move here will be moving stuff. 19-pound prime rib. Ooh. Still have a little left. Nice. I'm one of those weirdos that I'm not big on turkey. Normally we do a turkey and a ham because we have like family over. But I was like, you know, because we have a couple family members that don't eat ham or prefer not to. A no smart animals diet type thing for them. And pigs are smart. So, and as much as I love ham, I mean, it does take a while to go through. And I was like, you know what? Let's try something different. We'll do ham for Christmas, regardless. But we haven't done like a beef dish. So let's do that. And so like hubby got out the smoker and made a delicious brisket. It was only his like second time using it. It turned out great. So it was a good time. Okay, so we got that. Let's see what we got going on the other side here. I don't know what it is about I love doing cargo. Like, I think it's like oddly relaxing. Like, it's just like, it's a weird, I don't know, maybe it's like the organization aspect of it, especially something like this. Like, just like cozy gameplay when it's not frustrating you. Okay, so got, okay, so we can move some of this over there. Prime rib. That sounds good. But yeah, I'm one of those that's just like, I'm just not big on turkey in general. You're new to the game. You're also enjoying doing hauling missions. Nice. Got a great ship there. It would be a shame if someone suddenly attacked you, wouldn't it? It would be. It's happened. Yeah, last patch, people were getting tired of people printing money with cargo. So I got shot at Magnus Gateway a couple times. Just missiled to death. It would be a shame if I died, but I understand. It's all about the memories we made along the way. What is happening here? This game is doing some funky things with my cargo. No wonder we're getting errors. What is happening? Is that you flying around in the Zeus? We had a Zeus hovering a second ago. How you doing, Bradley? Okay. Not hard to figure out where a whole sea is, honestly. Oh, look, the planet looks snowy. They're probably at Port Tressler. Okay. Trying to figure out what we do with all these twos. Some fours. Something you still don't understand about the game. If someone destroys your ship or steals your cargo, can they sell to someone else? So if they steal your cargo, they're probably not going to sell it to anybody else. They'll probably just go sell it to an NPC because there's not really, I mean, unless you have, so let's say in your cargo bay, you were like looting, stuff from, I don't know, like you were running bunkers or something and you decided to store everything into your ship. And if they're actually checking, which 9 times out of 10, they're not checking that, they might check your cargo bay, and they'll probably just take your cargo. Can they sell to someone else? Technically, but they'll probably just go sell it themselves, because most like commodities and stuff, with the exception of things like Quantanium, there are certain commodities that like have their own player-driven economy behind them because they're needed for Wicklow. But other than that, they're probably just gonna go sell it at a no questions asked terminal or a pirate station and go about their day. Because there's not like a huge player-driven economy in terms of commodities. Oh, I messed that up. Dang it. Oh, that's, I mean, I guess it's fine. So everything reads left to right, so this is probably fine. Oh, that's right. We have bees. See, this is why I thought, okay, we're good. I'll be so much better with a real economy. I agree. And they're trying to get there. It'll be great when like base building and like player markets come into play, or like org markets and stuff like that. But right now it's really just the NPC things that they give us. Obviously people can't sell your ships, so because I mean it'll become unusable. You can't store it, etc. Right? But they can strip it for parts. They'll sell the parts. 100% will sell the parts. If you've got good components and stuff that you've put on there. But, we're not gonna make that same mistake. And yeah, but if you're like, I typically don't store anything in my ship that I care about. Well, I shouldn't say never. It really just depends on the situation. Because if I know I'm going somewhere 'Cause, I mean, if you have to transport stuff, you have to transport stuff, right? Which is like, hey, I'm getting ready to go to Wicklow. Something like that, right? And I've got all my stuff loaded up, or I'm trying to move things to like the space station, or like trade. A lot of people will trade items, so there is like a player... There is a player-based market, kind of. So if you go to uex.space, I think, in your browser, so people like will buy and sell things. They'll do it in chat too. So that's a lot of the times where you'll get, wait, hang on. I'm turned around. Is this the front or the back? Ooh.
Twitch Prime sub received.
Any killing?
Thank you for
so
appeasing
much.
the overmind.
Thank you for hitting that prime. And for the follow.
New follower.
Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good time. Suppose things will get tougher when they add the crafting system. Definitely. So like, depending on what will be needed is what will be taken. Like even, so if you're in like a lawful system, anywhere where you see like the eye that's like right here, you can't take, you can't send down like stolen cargo or contracted cargo or cargo that just doesn't belong to you. It is like attributed to each person. But if you go somewhere that doesn't have that, like in Pyro, for example, you can go take it in and sell it. So like for instance, the other day, I had accidentally like abandoned a quest doing, or like stuff didn't come off my ship properly, or wasn't, it had gotten disconnected from the mission I was doing. And so it just was not counting regardless of the fact that it was on my ship. So I was like, well, I'll just take it to Pyro since I'm going there anyway, send it down the external freight elevator, and then sell it inside. And that was like the only way I could get around that. But I don't personally steal people's cargo, but I'm lawful good. I have that one, the one you can't see. I have a husband that does the covert stuff. I just come save his butt. Not really. He can take care of himself. He's a big boy. All right. Are we loading? Is it working? Oh, yes. Okay, that green stuff wasn't there, so we're doing good so far. Jaskar! What's up, buddy? How you doing? Let's go. Are we stuck? I think we're stuck. Doing good? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I don't know. I don't know if this is working. Are we paused again? See, at least I have you guys to keep me company while I have to get out most stuff on my ship. It has been a minute. I was MIA for ages. I've popped in and lurked in your stream from time to time, but love the curls I got going on. Thank you. I'm letting my hair do natural things, and sometimes it behaves and sometimes it doesn't. Hello. F4. There we go. I think we're stuck again. Do we have everything? Honestly, I should just at this point check the external freight elevator. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna park right next to it. And
Got
just...
an error, so I'm
Yes,
stopping the transfer.
ma'am. I know. Shush.
Make sure you're in the right position and the area's clear so we can keep going.
All right, let's see. Because my depth perception,
Not too much, man.
my depth perception, I can words here, is really terrible in this game. So we're gonna do that. We'll park right next to it. Glad to see me back. Thank you. Yeah, I went from being super busy with, you know, family and work and all the things. But I always feel like awkward, but it's life and that's how it goes. Earlier this month, I got let go from my company. Everyone in my general position did. The client is moving to like a support-based model or whatever that they decided. So, decided to lean back into streaming a little bit while I'm taking basically a mental break while I try to figure out what I'm gonna do next. I'm not super upset about it. I mean, I was at first, but it's mostly because I love the people that I work with. I loved my team, but in general, in terms of like what we were doing responsibility wise, it had gotten so far away from design that I would just was not having a good time. It was very frustrating, but everything is fine and just taking it day by day. And where's my cargo? Deserve the mental break, 100%. Everything happens for a reason, and I know that it's so cliche to say that, but it's just like, I mean, hubby has told me several times to just like quit over the years, and I don't know, I was like, well, I like this or that or whatever. So hundreds of years in the future and still no automatic docking. There is auto docking in this game. It just like normally it functions, it's just not functioning today, or like in this patch. One of your buddies did that with streaming too. They're in a high layoff rate field. Yeah, it's rough out there right now. I'm a graphic designer. I'm debating on switching fields, upskilling. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet, but auto docking often works pretty decent. It's just this patch, man. This patch is broken. Oh, this stupid freight elevator. I want my cargo. Okay, well, we know we have cargo, and I think this is why this is not loading, I think, is it's glitched. Everyone needs a mental break, especially in these crazy times. I hope you do well. Thank you. Yeah, I was getting really stressed out because I put a lot of mental energy into what I do. So and so I was really drained, and so it's just like that's a lot of the reason why I went on hiatus for streaming. Was I just, between that and making sure I was like mentally on for family, I didn't have anything left for streaming. I was trying to... Oh, okay. Now it works. I think it's like triplicating. It's not a word. Maybe it's a word. I don't know. It was duplicating in my thing, so.
Thank you for following.
Donsta, thank you for the follow. You come back and we're getting deep. I mean, not really. I was just saying that, you know, I wanted to make sure that I was prioritizing family, and I don't do well it's really hard to do that when like you work a full-time job and I was able to like stream for a while and have some sort of balance, but it's really hard to have a good balance, full-time job and being mom and trying to make sure that you're balancing even just those two things, because they're already like not getting Hugh for most of the day, and then all of a sudden you take in like extra time into streaming. Just it's not good for them, it's not good for me, not good for relationships. So that's a big reason why I had to take a hiatus. There was a lot going on at the time, but we're back because now we don't have work, and I'm gonna have fun while I'm doing the thing, and I'm gonna play the thing that I'm enjoying, not force myself to play. Not to say I loved 14. I was just so far behind because I got further and further behind because I couldn't play, and so yeah. I mean, even now, I haven't played much. I think the last time I actually booted it up was... Okay, this is gonna be a semi-sad moment. So, Jaskar is a wonderful broadcaster, by the way. He is part of one of the teams that I'm on called the Aethernet, and it's a Final Fantasy started as a Final Fantasy 14 based team. A whole bunch of amazing Final Fantasy 14 content creators. Many of them are still playing 14. And we used to run events, and we would do marathons every patch. And one of our members, I'm not gonna cry,
Nobody in our group
had passed away a few years ago. Sorry. Goodness. And it just hasn't been the same. So we did an event in game. We did like essentially a parade type thing for him. And like all over Eorzea, a big why is that not working? In honor of him, and that was like the last time I played. Sorry. I knew him for a very long time because he was also part of the Dream Team, which is another 14 based team that I'm a part of as well. Goodness, this game. Okay. I'm okay.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Thank you for the follow. This is a terrible time. Why would anybody follow this mess? Okay.
What's the really expensive patch bundle that everybody's heard about? It's the Downstorm?
Downburst, babe. But yeah, so amazing guy. And I don't know that we've run anything as a team since then. It just wasn't the same. He was a big reason why we did a lot of that.
Thank you for appeasing.
Sidonster, thank you for the Prime sub. All these people using their Prime subs here. I miss him. I think about him every so often. It's basically defunct now. He was a big part of the team. Such an awesome. I'm okay. I didn't I didn't stream that event
Yeah.
either.
I was telling Lisa, I think I've done ships with
I basically, I think I promoted it, honestly, probably the last, if you go to my X account, I think that's the last post I made.
I have everything.
I haven't touched it since. So it was just like coordinating for other friends who were streaming the event.
When I broke it down to Elise,
And I think I led one of the things, one of the walks on one of the servers. But that was my contribution, because I was like, I'm not streaming. He was like, my screen's blurry. I don't know why. I don't like it. Sorry. Okay, I'm better. I'm fine. I think this will be all of our cargo. I'm trying to distract myself. Anyway, yeah, the Ethernet is unfortunately just a title now. Which we were going strong for a long time. Being active, still wonderful parts of the community, and a lot of them still do things in the game, but yeah, I mean, I obviously went on hiatus. Jaskar, what are you playing nowadays? Are you still doing 14, or are you playing other things? Are you playing Star Citizen at all? You, as you just literally watching me move boxes. You haven't played 14 since like summer 2024. Goodness. Final Fantasy community is so awesome. Long time ago we did something similar in 11. It's really cool to be a part in honoring someone. We did a march to Vastok where the guy loved to craft. We did... Where did we start? I think we started in... Wow, my brain is not... I know we ended at... what's his name's gravestone. And I think I just sat there, like, for a while. Like, people were like, okay, we completed. Some people went about what they were gonna do. I think I just stayed there for a few hours. You tried to play Star Citizen when a couple years ago after Psych was playing it. I didn't know Psych played. Kept crashing into stuff, so I gave up. I mean, if you still have this game, Joss, we've got friends. We have an org. We'll teach you how to do the things. Or honestly, we always need crew for things. There's always like, who wants to be turret? There's always something. I'm trying to get my bestie into this. She just got it. Can you believe this? My best friend.
You say you're buying your
I'm about to give my friend a lot of flack. Not her, but her husband. So our husbands are best friends. We're best friends. And I was like, I'm gonna get her referral. And he's just like, the heck you will. He was actually totally cool with it until they unveiled the current like bonus for referrals. If you do ! bonus in chat, you'll see info on it. Or if you do the link tree, it's like the first thing. So if you refer someone and until like the 3rd or the 5th, I can't remember which one, the person who referred gets a star kitten dragonfly, a pink dragonfly. And I was just like, oh, and she gets a star kitten flight suit. This will be amazing. No, as soon as they showed that, he's like, nope. I'm gonna refer her. And I was like, fine. You married her. I guess it's fine. Want the referral bonus? I want it so bad. I think those of us who move boxes and starts and do it for therapeutic reasons. I agree, honestly. Whoa, no. Oh, thank goodness. I thought that we found some sort of glitch and we were gonna fall through space. Oh no.
I'll be there in a minute.
It's just so chill. It really is. And honestly, it's like the best for hanging out with chat. Who needs to fly when others can do that job for you? My husband loves flying. I mean, don't, no shade. Oh no, I left my ship open, you guys. Oops. Is there any cargo? I think we got it all. I think that what we were seeing was a glitch. Shoot, I lost my train of thought. Hang on. You've started DJing? Oh, that's fun. Let's see. Oh, when others can do the job for you. Okay, so we joke. So you guys will probably hear me say these things on stream. I'll talk to my husband and I'll be like, "What's your husband doing?" That's his best friend. My husband is collecting husbands. My best friend, who's his wife, is my wife. So his husband does not like to fly, but he loves all the ships. So in contrast, my husband, yeah? You talking to me? No, he's not talking to me. No, he's talking to his friend, who is probably in Discord. Are they in Discord? Yeah, they're in Discord. But by contrast, it's like the perfect matchup because my husband loves to fly. He's like, "Hey, fly my ship." "Hey, do you want to fly?" I don't know. Why I forget what like the newest shiny that he had gotten was, and he's like, "Hey, you want to try flying the insert ship here?" I don't even know. Oh, the Hammerhead. So he had rented the Hammerhead for IAE. He's like, "Hey, you want to fly the Hammerhead?" So we went out and did some missions in the Hammerhead. But yeah, there's something for everybody. I used to hate flying. I'm still terrible at it. The amount of stations that I have run into has been too many. Okay, I think we're gonna go. I know I'm gonna get interdicted. I guarantee it right now. Go. I'm in the way. I'm trying to get my bestie into this, and she, like you, Joss, she's a cozy gamer. So she played Switch. She just, last week, got her first PC built. And she has expressed interest because she'll watch over, like, her husband's shoulder.
New follower.
Tea time. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. So she'll watch him play and she's like, "I want to play." She's like, "You guys playing Space Game?" Like, she knows it's called Star Citizen, but now it's Space Game because that's now what it's going to be called. And she's like, "You guys playing Space Game? I want to play Space Game." And so we got our ship, got her referral, etc. She got in. She decided she wanted to go explore and fly, and then she crashed, and then she decided to go back to cozy games. But I was like, he's like, "She's not gonna like this game." And I was like, "Guys, ye of little faith, I get it." She's like, "It's just not her thing." I go, "You wait. Let her spend a couple hours with me, and I'll get her into this game." Especially when base building comes in. Dude, just give her a corner of the base. Like, let her cozy all the things in that part of the base. She'll love it. I was like, also, I'm sorry, we basically have, what's it called? Power wash simulator. Okay. Let's go scrape some panels. We can go do some mining. There's lots of cozy things. Let's go move boxes, like, for hours for no reason. There's plenty of cozy things to do in this game. You just need someone who can handle the pressure of when you get interdicted. When you referred to your wife's account, there was nothing cool. You're jelly of what people get today. Dude, this game, so I started backing this game in 2017.
They're tired of not
And I
people who are willing
I
to
have
pay that
come
much
in and out of this
for that
game
shit.
so much over the years. Like, I'd come in, I'd play for like 2 weeks, and I'd hop back out. I'd go back to 14 or whatever. This has this year has been by far the longest I have ever played this game. Because I always come in, I get frustrated because I have to relearn how to play, how to fly, how to do all the things. And then I just get frustrated and I quit. And this year I'm just like, no, I like the things. I can learn how to fly. I gotta learn how to do the things. And I'm not great at FPS. Well, now I'm okay at FPS. You know what I mean? So it's like all these things that they've added over the course of the year. It's kept my interest. It's been good. I've actually continued to play all year. I stopped playing. It's the only other things that I was playing, because I wasn't playing 14. I couldn't do anything that needed a huge time investment. The kids are playing games now too. So it's like I was playing primarily just like Fortnite. Things like I pick up, drop, whatever. So this has been the first time that I've like really invested in like time sync games. Granted, it's an alpha. All the stuff will eventually go away. But I'm having a good time. And it just keeps getting better and better. Always the first experience is the worst. Your wife fell out of the ship on her first one. Oh no. I have another girlfriend that joined too, and she's actually played a few times, but she just doesn't have the time to play as much. That's the only reason that she's not really playing more. But I think she started with the golem, and she enjoyed. So she's gone out on like mining missions with us and stuff like that. We haven't taken her on any FPS stuff. She plays. I got her into Fortnite. But yeah, contested zones are like a whole nother thing though. Like that's a whole nother beast. And really frustrating. But there's something for everybody. Whether you're like a cozy gamer or like hardcore FPSer or like just someone who likes to, I don't know, wreak havoc. Like there's something for everybody. We do have an org as well, you guys. So either org in chat. Linktree will show all of my links for things. So we have we just started it. Like we'd talked about it for a while, but we finally like pulled the trigger, made the org around Star Citizen Direct. And so now we have an org. It's called Foundation Orbital in Logistics, otherwise known as Funnel. Unless you like, look on Spectrum or whatever, it's like Orbital Log is like the thing. But we have a joke that it's Funnel because FONL. But it's primarily industrial, trade, things like that. We do have a covert assets division. That was all my husband's idea, which is basically like, you want to pirate a little? Go pirate a little. But we're accepting people if you guys want to join there. So the one thing that's cool about Star Citizen is you're not locked into just one org, so you can be part of multiple. You just decide which one is like your main. There are certain orgs that have like specific rules where like, oh, we have to be your main org and whatever. We're not like that. We don't care. Like, if you want to do stuff with us, great. If you don't, I mean, fine. You get into it what you put in, right? So we've got probably we're still a small org. We only started like 2 months ago, and I think we have, let me see. How many do we have now? I'm one of the leaders. Let me go to the org page. Funnel. We currently have 12 members. Yeah, 12 members. And I mean, over the weekend, dude, we had like 8 or 9 of us on doing some stuff. Org is a research co-op. Nice. That's why you need the Idris. Full science. I have the Endeavor eventually. Yeah. I've kind of settled into like, I mean, let's be real, I've kind of always I'm always trying to like fill what we need. And that's in like every game that I've played. Like I was like, man, people aren't fulfilling this role very well, so I'm gonna do the thing. It's kind of how it goes. Endeavor is really cool. It will be. I don't have any of the modules though. I mean, they're all available. It kills me that they're available right now, and I can't afford them at the moment. I mean, I can. I need to be responsible because I'm between employment opportunities, so I have to be good. If I melt, I have 2 patch bundles. If I melt 2 patch bundles, I can get, what can I get? I could get the research pod, maybe, but probably not. I think I could get the fuel pod, because I think that's about 40 bucks, maybe 45. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I want too many of these. I want the biome pod, but that's $100. I want, I mean, do I need the med pod if I have the Apollo? I don't know, because the original idea was that I would, I mean, I guess it is like a space hospital, right? I don't know, guys. There's too many decisions. There's too many things. It's all the things. Hi, super new to the game, as in started today. Welcome in. What's the thing about orgs? Like, is there a common goal within the org to accomplish? Every org is different. A lot of them focus on like particular gameplay. Some are just like massive and don't really have like a dedicated thing. They just kind of divide into, hey, here's the medical division, here's the traders, the whatever. But a lot of them usually have some sort of specific thing that they're into. So you've got ones that are dedicated just to mining. You've got ones that are dedicated just to medical gameplay. So it really just depends. And if you can either like go on to, I don't know how you like search. There's a way to like search different orgs. You can go down the line, and you can, each has like their own web page. So when you make an org, you basically make a page that's like, hey, here's our mission and here's what we're about and this is what we're into. And some of them have like rules, oh, you have to play this much or whatever, and some are just like, dude, we're super cash, right? So you just kind of find what works for you and what you like to do in the game. Like I said, you don't have to be limited to just one, which I think is actually brilliant. So it's like, if I'm part of 2 orgs right now, but if I thought about joining one that was like medical based, and there's ones that it's all they do, man, is like they just go out and they'll just I mean, I think there's like the biggest medical org in the game. They actually have like a website or like a Discord, and anybody can go and put in a request for help. So it could be a res because you've been incapacitated. It could be, hey, I need a tow, whatever. So they're just basically like the support org, and they don't accept any money or whatever, like any UEC. Like that's just what they like to do. And you just put in a request, and then usually it's a quick response and stuff like that. It's kind of like a business. I mean, so in the future, when like base building and like player driven shops and stuff exist, so you'll probably have a lot that do that kind of stuff. So they're strictly, you know, crafting and doing like a player based shop type thing. Like that'll be their whole thing. you'll probably have, I mean, I know for sure there are some that their whole thing is, so on third-party sites like UEX, there are player driven, like, I guess shops or org shops, for lack of a better word, but there's basically, you can do trades. So people put stuff up that they have for sale. It's usually things that people want, right? And you make the deal or get in contact with them, and then you go and you make the trade. So there's a lot that, like, a lot of orgs that go and farm content to get stuff that people want to buy, especially, or they just like stock up for selling that stuff. But keeping in mind that a lot of times with each patch, some of these things do get wiped. So like things like some of the lootables, so like metals and stuff like that, usually get wiped between patches. A lot of the, not a lot, the commodities all get wiped. So if you're like sitting on a huge stack of like Quantanium, you probably want to do something with it. So things like that. So there's a lot of organization in those. The Apollo's like a mini hospital, like what you might have in a small community, for sure. I love my Apollo, except the docking collar / entryway. I feel like I have to duck every time. Also, please, just a medical vehicle would be great. Just like let me put an actual vehicle in there. Oh, also, last suggestion for the Apollo, the cargo pods, like the cargo grids. Please don't make me stick it through the freaking docking collar to get stuff in there. Like, let me drop it down. It looks like it should drop down, but it doesn't, because I don't know. I've waited so long for this ship. I want to love it more. I do love it, but there's things that could be so much better. But it looks like it should drop, and it doesn't. If it dropped, I think I would gripe less about it. Like I can get over the docking collar. Dude, last patch, was it last patch? No, the patch before. So the patch that it dropped, I flew the Apollo so much, and I don't think I've ever seen, like, I've never had something I didn't claim much. And that was the first time that I had a ship that I didn't have to claim very much. And I flew that thing pretty much everywhere. Like, anytime we were going somewhere, I was like, I got the Apollo. Come and, what's it called? Like, come and bind to my ship. The paint job on it was so, like, scratched and marred by the end of the patch. It was hilarious. I wish I took screenshots. I don't know if I took screenshots. It was, I had to like call my husband to my hangar. I was like, dude, look at the state of this thing. Like, you could barely tell what paint I had on it anymore. Cause I was just like the front, like the glass on the cockpit was so like scratched and like weirdly foggy. It was neat. I did feel like it did it too quickly. I was like, dude, I feel like I've only flown this thing. Like, even when I'd only flown it for a little bit, it was already just like so marred. And the docking collar, like, you could tell on the inside too. So as you would like come up into the ship, so there's like the airlock, right? It's just so scratched in there. It was wild. And I was like, what the heck is happening in this ship? Okay, so we did not get interdicted, which is in and of itself amazing, because Levski has just been a Kupo show, if you will. Let's see. I'm still drinking my coffee. Thank you guys so much for all the follows and the resubs and prime subs today. I appreciate it. We got 4 new subs today. Ooh. My cat. We've like one of those like little cat box things from like IKEA that you put in the organizer. It's not in the organizer right now. 5? My thing says 14 subscribers total. Oh, just kidding.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Timing was off. Close. I was like, what? Thank you, Hanger Ghost. I appreciate the sub. I was like, 5. I'm like 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. Enjoy your Moogly emotes. I have 3 emote slots left. So I need to figure out, because I probably need to move away from the oh, I met my sub goal. Apparently. Thanks, Twitch. We're gonna coast right in here, nice and slow. So I have 3 emote slots left. I have a bunch of animated emote slots open too. This is what happens when I go on hiatus. I have slots I don't know how to use. But I need to make, I think I want to make some space emotes. So, but I probably need to move from the Moogles a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of the Moogles. I have to, sorry, I just realized I have some Christmas Moogles that I have to put out. I do have Christmas themed emotes, so I switched some of them out. Have I done Endwalker yet? Part of it. That's, I think, where I left off. That's where I left off. I think. Pretty sure. Now my brain's not working. I could check, but I'm not sure. I don't even know what one of my last clips was. Won't say anything may spoil about emote ideas. It's okay if you spoil. I mean, yeah. Like, I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna stick with like the future emotes, I should say, to be Final Fantasy. I think we're gonna have a mix of different ones. But I mean, I do currently play a lot of Star Citizen, so we'll probably have at least one space emote. I don't know if it's gonna be me or a Moogle. I had originally thought of like a space Moogle, but maybe it'll be me do like a salute. I have a few written down, so I need like an 07 salute type emote. Probably need a waving emote. Although, let's be real, for Star Citizen, it's always just 07. And I don't have like a nom emote. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think of different ideas. Also trying to figure out, because my emote artist technically retired, although I just spoke with him. He was streaming the other day, ironically, because he hasn't streamed in a while either, and it was great catching up with him. But he's like, yeah, reach out, like, you know, maybe we could figure something out. But I know he's been really busy working his full-time job. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm a graphic designer, but I don't draw. I do computer things, and my drawing skills have gone downhill. I probably could do it, but I'm one of those people that like things better when other people do it. Like my UI or like my overlay and stuff, like I didn't make. I've made my own in the past, but I end up just like not liking it. I'm my own worst critic. I always find things I don't like. Also, why is my name so low? I'm gonna have to fix it. Should I do it now? I can do it now. It's gonna take us ages to get in here. I'm keeping my shields up because my luck, somebody's gonna come and try and blow me up.
He's gonna jump to cellar.
Camera? This one? Maybe it's... Let me see. Did I fix it? No? Boop, boop. About that. That's better. Visual alignment.
Oh, you stopped that one.
We are multi-streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. But because I mean, coming back, I'm like, well, let's see how this goes. And when I used to stream, dude, the music here is so good. Sorry, my ADD showing.
6 in dB. Size 3.
What did I say? Sorry, my husband's. I think I need to turn my sound up in my headset because I can hear him and it's distracting me. What was I saying? Shoot, I forgot. Oh well, wasn't important, right? Dang it, what was the last thing I said? Multi-streaming. That's right. Thank you. Oh, it's rough out here, guys. So back when I used to stream, before my hiatus, multi-streaming wasn't allowed, if you were a partner. Heck, I think for a while it wasn't even if you were like affiliated or whatever. I think if you had any sort of business agreement with Twitch, you weren't allowed to multi-stream. So now coming back, I was like, well, now I'm allowed, so I might as well. There was like a 24-hour period before you could post to YouTube too. That's right, because a lot of you guys were doing like you guys were doing multi-content, but you were like posting stuff over or moving things over, right? Oh, here's my gameplay from this thing, and now you can do multi, and it's interesting. Granted, I mean, new Kick account. I will say Kick's support is great. I went to make a Kick account because I didn't have one before I started streaming. Like right after I lost my job, like that week, I cracked a joke to my husband while I was on the phone with one of my coworkers who obviously also got let go. And I was like, maybe I go back to streaming, and hubby was like, yeah, maybe. And so I started like looking into things. Obviously, those of you that are on Twitch and like watch other Star Citizen creators, Citizen Spooner is one that I hang out in a lot, and he frequently talks about like multi-streaming. There's a few others that do. But I was like, all right, well, let me look into this. Let me at least make all the accounts so that I have the name. And I went to make an account and I couldn't use my name. And I was like, what? I was like, what other Rahhzay is there? So I like, you know, go to the URL and it's not being used. So it's like, oh, so a little digging. I was like, oh, so probably because I was already partnered on Twitch, Kick did the smart thing and like reserved names probably for impersonation purposes. I'm a fellow Spooner. Yes. Love that dude. And let's see. Are we good? We moving things around? Is this working? Please tell me you're working. Are we moving? We'll trust. We'll let it do the thing. No, it's repeating. This game is hard to stream, for sure. Oh, I can hit the little stuff around. Ooh. Okay, let's see. I think it's because it's not showing. Okay, so hydrogen fuel, ammunition, RMC. What else? Processed food, thermal, but the food and fresh food are right on top. This game. All right. I hope no one hits me. So yeah, so I was like looking into it, and I was like, okay, so I don't have the name. So I immediately reach out to support, and I was like, hey, so I'm thinking of coming back to streaming. I've been on hiatus. I'm a Twitch partner. My name, I can't take my name, but also no one has the channel. It doesn't exist. And they're like, okay, cool. Like, they're super, like, responsive. They responded within less than an hour, I think, to the email. And they're like, okay, just make an account with a different name and email us back. And I was like, cool. I did the thing. They mind you, I'm like doing other things throughout the day. I'm doing like chores and doing, I don't know what else. So as I'm doing that, I think it's trying to go in order. I think it's looking for like the ammunition. Sorry. Where are we? This one and this, and I can't track it. Okay, we'll do it this way. Oh, we're still moving. Hang on, wait, stop, wait. Okay. Woo. And they were like, okay, cool. Gotta do this, do that. And so they're like, okay, well, tell us all your socials. Like, reply with all your socials. And I was like, ooh, okay, well, I haven't been on X or Twitter. It was still Twitter when I last posted on it, okay? In years. I haven't Instagrammed in ages, but I sent them all that stuff, and then I was like, and here's my Twitch. And they're like, okay, now on Twitter or Instagram, send the support team a message to send proof that you own the account. I was like, oh, okay. Can do. Roger. I do that, and then I send another email, and I think that was like all they needed, because like next thing I knew, I got another message. It was like, okay, cool, it's done. So it's like all within the course of a day, and it was like not even that. It was like a half a day. I went from, okay, I can't have a Kik account with my username, to I now have a Kik account with my proper username over the course of like 6 hours. And that's only because I was slow. Like, they were on top of it. So props to them for that. I think that was amazing. Great customer service. I appreciate it. And I think Kik could be good for anyone who doesn't have an established community, for one, but for small streamers and stuff. But I don't know. I mean, I think building a community there would be cool too. So far, all I've gotten is like the weird bot spam, which is really annoying. Hey, do you want more viewers? Hey, you know, we can make you famous or whatever. And I'm like, y'all, no thank you. We're good. I think we're just gonna try and use the external elevator. I think we're just gonna, I mean, this is annoying, but at least these are mostly big-ish boxes, so we'll do that. We're gonna park it right here. Yes. I don't have a moment. I kind of want to get this cargo off before someone decides to ram into me or something. But I will see your link skin here in a little bit. I gotta go pick another one up still. He's telling me, he's like, you need to come see this skin that I got and put on this thing. And I was like, okay, but I don't want to right now. I kind of want to not die. Oh, did it. Okay. Okay. Roz. Okay. We're okay. We're alright. Nope. Other opposite. Ross, you're so derpy. Nope, other way. Opposites. Let's go this way. So we're not dumb. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's so
Okay. Okay. We're good. We're doing good. Okay. Are we close? Are we close? Let's go down. Nope. I said down. That's control.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, I want my.
We're gonna. There is something that is satisfying about using the tractor beam tool, but also this is a lot of cargo. But we're having issues. Nope. 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 Russ, stop it. Other way. Because apparently my brain cannot process backwards. Okay. Stop. That way. This way. Nope. Other way. Jeez Louise, Rose. Stop. Okay. We're gonna lock it there. Gonna lock it there. Okay. Alright. Okay. And we are like right in front of the pad. We're gonna drop off stuff. Okay. Sorry that I'm like talking to myself so much. Okay, here we go. External pads. Before we do that, remind me to put my helmet back on. We need to hydrate. Hydrate.
And this thing drives really, really nice.
Speaking of hydration, I need to go get water. Helmet. Helmet, Roz.
Personal hydration at optimum levels.
That's loud. And no, that's not in the game. It's a button. I was messing around with my alerts and stuff the other day. I don't know if we like them. Number one, are they too loud? Before we just had like the little, there's like a little chime or whatever.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is awesome, dude.
But now I have like little voice things because I thought it was fun. We need agricultural. Hey, we need agricultural supplies.
I can control
We're
the
just
guns,
gonna
too.
pull these off. We're gonna toss them over there. I think we actually did really good. Parking. I think I'm gonna be a little anal about this. So no.
I control the guns.
How many 16s do we need? You don't use the ship's tractors? I'm not good with them. I probably could. But also there's something satisfying about seeing
Yeah, this thing is
seeing all this stuff. That is a good point though. I mean, there are what, 4 of them on the whole sea? I guess I haven't used them on the external freight elevators yet. I have used them to move stuff around here and there, but it's just sometimes it's just easier to just float around. A little bit of cozy gameplay. Okay, so we need
brilliant.
that way. Okay, nope, stop. Nope, that one. So 16, 28 divided by 16, y'all. I could ask Siri because I don't feel like getting out the calculator.
Oh, nice.
I need a breakdown. I was okay. I'm a little bit of a nerd when it comes to like Google Sheets and whatever sometimes. And cargo gameplay. And I was trying to do a breakdown, like I couldn't get it to work, and I stopped. But I was only working on it yesterday, where I could put in, okay, what's the maximum size, and then it'd be like it would just do the breakdown on down for like the amount of SCU that I have, and then like how many of each box. Mostly would have been helpful for like when I've got multi-drops, or like, okay, I've got this quest that's giving me tungsten, I have that quest that's giving me tungsten. I say quest, pretend I said mission, because we're in space, or something. Whatever. And yeah. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, okay. So 10 times 6, so that's 160. 160. Now, keep in mind that we might not have all of them because remember we were glitching. But I did put stuff on manually? I don't remember. I think I just gave up. Fresh food. We're gonna make a line of fresh food. Boop, boop, boop. That. There. How much fresh food? That's map. That's not what I want. I want this one. And we want the 92k. I'm gonna write these down. Wait, fresh food, is that not going here? Hang on. I need to write these down because I'm gonna forget because I have got ADD 16. What? Okay, pen, please. 168 hydrogen. 72 ammunition. Hello, ammunition. I have a feeling it's trying to go in order because I did not have this issue before, where it did not take anything, but also things get buggier as the patch continues. So there's that. That's to ruin. That's to ruin. Ruin. This one. Okay, 144 food. Oh, that's, sorry, processed food. 32 foam. And 168 fresh food. And I think that's all. I think we only have 2 drop-offs. 2 at Levski. Nope, I lied. Wait. Okay. I lied, we had more. Another 168 hydrogen. Fuel, another 70. This seems like wrong. I don't know that this is correct. 18 laranite. We're gonna write it down anyway. Okay. We have it written down. Okay. So what did we say that was? Agricultural supplies? Wait. That's to pyro. Roz, we're already messing up. Because it literally says pyro. It's fine. Everything is fine. Because we're gonna make room when we move all this fresh food. Love the fact I'm not the only one that wrote cargo down doing your own manifest list. Dude, my mom, so my mother lives with us. And you should have seen me when I was leveling up Kovalex earlier this year. So at first I was doing it on like pads of paper and I was like, why am I doing it this way? I can literally just keep reusing the same sheet on my iPad. So I had, because I was doing like circuits, right? So it'd be like pick up at like Port Tressler, and then I would like drop off at like 3 different distribution centers and New Babbage or whatever, or like the same thing somewhere else, right? And I was like, okay. And I needed to know what boxes were going where, what sizes. So I had a system of like, okay, a straight down line, that's a 4 SCU box. A sideways line, like it was like my own Morse code. Sideways line is a 2 and a dot is a 1 SCU box. And I was like doing it that way. I was like, okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 SCU boxes going to this center. And I was like doing like 5 different drop off points. And so I knew what I was pulling off and where I was putting it. And my mom was like, what are you doing? And I like had my iPad in my like pen, my Apple Pen, and I'm like just highlighting, okay, check, this one's done and that's done. And she's just like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm space trucking, Mom. Okay, let me live my space Amazon life and it's fine. And she would just, like, every time she'd walk by, she's like, you doing your Amazon thing? I go, mm-hmm. It's like the equivalent of, like, my dad, when I played World of Warcraft. He had a friend at work that played. And, like, his whole thing was like, yeah, you be better than him or whatever. But she's like, he'd be like, you winning? And I'm like, mm-hmm. It's like, it's the equivalent of that with my mom. I think it's funny. My pineapple pen? What the hell's a pineapple pen? But I did not think I was gonna like cargo gameplay as much as I wound up liking it. And it's, you know, good cozy money. Normally, it does not take this long though. But I'm being silly about it. Do the same and have a friend just load cargo wasn't in order. Long story short, they don't do cargo with you if they did it right in the first place. Don't even tell me you don't know. I didn't know what you're talking about. Hello? 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 Come on. Right. Oh, there. It was the biggest meme in 2017. Maybe I know. I don't know. You'd have to refresh my memory. Remember, I have the memory of a goldfish sometimes. Why is that one not connected? What's happening? So I frequently have to be reminded of things. Yeah, I wish the station didn't like go in order permission for whole C. Just like go biggest to smallest and then move the stuff around. The first time I did this, it moved cargo around to deliver. It didn't do that this time. It's like, I don't know what to do. We're just gonna sit here and, you know, stare at each other or whatever. What happens, out of curiosity, if you have an atlas in space? How goes the box moving? They're moving. We're moving. We need to get all this agricultural supplies off, but we're gonna keep moving all this fresh food. It's a lot of fresh food. Why 4 SCU? I mean, I know why 4 SCU boxes. They don't presume to that everyone's got a whole C and is doing these. They're just like, yeah, they're gonna go in, I don't know. It's like there's only one quest with fresh food. Why is it in 4s? There's one. But then again, like not every ship takes 32s. So like all these quests, the biggest crate is a 16. Fine, I could deal with that. But 4s, like there's so many. There's so many 4s. Like, what does the quest say is the largest box size on this one? Oh, now my Moby Glass works. Fresh food. That was this one. That can hold 24 SCU cargo containers. I guess that's the thing. But then these should be 24s.
Oh my goodness.
There's so many.
That sounds nuts.
Digital Frame Numbers is a nice addition. I agree. I actually was doing... Sorry, that was a weird stutter. Some Caterpillar hauling last night. Before I in-capped myself. Because I forgot to put my helmet on like a dum-dum. And way easier to do Caterpillar in space, y'all. not great inside a hangar. Okay, we are almost done with the fresh food. We got one more row. So we're gonna trust that this is all of it. Wait, hang on. Okay, so 168.
Oh, wait, that's
How much? So this will be.
I've got like 10 fully powered.
That's.
Yeah.
Is that 3 high? That's 3 high.
Let go of the ship.
Haven't dealt with cat cargo since the changes. Yeah. It was good though. I mean, I don't use the onboard tractor beam at all. The only one I really use onboard tractor beam is the raft. But even then, like if I have an Atlas, I'm gonna use the Atlas, right? The raft, the Golem Ox has actually a really good tractor beam too. I mean the Taurus has a good tractor beam. Some of the other ones I don't care for, but there's something nice about chatting and moving boxes. It's being the ass trying to unload the 24 SCUs. That's fair. If anything bigger than like a 16, I mean 24s are fine. I feel like the 16s were working really nicely. That was the biggest box size for the missions I was doing in the Caterpillar. It was a 16. Oops. Alright, fresh food. I didn't see what that was. I'm sure it's something I need for this mission. Okay, so this is 4 high. So 4, 8. Oh, no. 40, 80. Rahhzay. 160. 8. Nice. I will say, Sig, thank you for making this easy. I'm gonna have to have my kids teach me how to. Oh, I can't do that. How to do the like whatever grouping stuffs, because they're like they do this stuff, and I'm like I can do it. I used to be really good at math, y'all. Like honestly, before. Okay, I need thermal foam. How much? 32. Yep, that's all our thermal foam. I used to be good at math, y'all. I was like in advanced math and all that stuff growing up. Took like AP Calc my junior year of high school, and then did nothing with it. And now I'm like, I feel dumb. I can't even add numbers together. That's bad. I have to refresh myself on stuff. Okay. Let's get the agricultural supplies off here before we mess things up. Okay, so thermal foam, check. Fresh fit. Wait, there we go. I was looking up. It's not what I wanted. Oop. So yeah, I remember like my best friend, one of my best friends, like I remember when Common Core or whatever became a thing, and I was just like, I don't understand. And she's like, dude, that's how I do that stuff in my head all the time. And I was like, I mean, someone's gotta explain this to me. I'm sure it's easy, but my brain can't comprehend. But then again, I just have the memory of a goldfish, so there's that. Back in a bit. Okay, we'll probably still be moving boxes. We'll switch to other gameplay after we're done with this, this haul, because we're gonna switch to, I don't know. We'll see if any of the boys want to go do like Project Hyperion or something. I keep hearing that there is some sort of something surprising at the end of Project Hyperion now. But no spoilers, and please don't spoil it for me. I'd like to be surprised. I guess all the content creators are doing good about not saying anything about it. But yeah, I don't know. I like the ASD missions. I think those are actually really fun. Okay. And I'm sorry if you guys can hear my hubby in the background. I've got to figure out how to tune my mic to tune him out, but he's just got a big voice sometimes. Processed food is white. That's medical. Okay, hang on. Let me cross some stuff off. So 32 foam, 168 fresh food. Okay, we have waste. That's not going here. Is there anything underneath the waste is the question. Of course there is. Roz. Yell at Matt to tone it down. I will think about it. Oh, hydrogen fuel. We need that. Hang on. Oh, nope. Hey, stop. Stop. All right. Processed food. Okay. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. Let's move all this scrap over here. Move you. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I just picture all the people like flying up on Levski and being like, there's just a whole sea just manually unloading cargo. That's me. I'm the crazy one. Okay. We need... So, one of these got duplicated, except it also has Laranite. So it's not duplicated. We need 168... Jeez Louise. Are you crazy if you know you're crazy? That's a good question. Okay. So 168. So these are 16s. So we need... Wait. Okay, so that means that we'll have 100 and... Ross. Turn it. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. I'm being particular. Because it also helps me count. But all of the hydrogen fuel, I think, is going here. So... Let's see. And I've got so much weird stuff everywhere. This is gonna be the longest, like, 1 point something mil. Okay. So we need... 10 of these. We actually need 20 of these and 2 8s. Right? That'll be 168. Come on. Well, not 168. 168 times 2. Because I've got 2 quests that supposedly have hydrogen fuel. Did everybody get their Twitch drops, by the way? Don't forget to, and you don't have to have it linked before, but make sure that you connect your account to RSI so you can get the Geist armor. Okay, another hydrogen fuel.
This is the only part we get to take, I guess.
It actually looks pretty good. I'm just so upset that the Golden Blossom, like, helmet looks the way it does. I don't know. I think I might return... dang it. I just realized I missed at the top. So I have the Golden Blossom patch bundle. I have the Dust Devil one. I might exchange both of those. I don't know what for though. Dude, the amount of times that the cape, when I'm like doing stuff like this, because I'm wearing the cape right now. The amount of times the cape has like scared me because I thought someone was right behind me. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Thank you. This is for counting purposes only, I swear. Not just because it looks pretty. All of that helps. It looks pretty. Okay. That's 10. Okay. This also helps us make sure that we have all of them. We should check and see if some of those are hydrogen fuel.
And those coolers, those were
Do, 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 do. Nope. There we go. What is this? This is processed food. Okay, so these are all... Those are all processed food. Okay, so let's move the hydrogen fuel. Do, 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 do. Sorry, this isn't the most, like, stimulating gameplay. What do we need to do? Man, there are worse ways to make $1 million in this game. And as long as nobody blows my ship up or shoots me, probably one of the safest ways to do this. Because there've been a lot of times that I don't make it. I don't survive. How does this only go too tall? I can't remember. Okay, we're gonna pull these and do.
I wonder how the reclaimer would
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
the light fighters coming out, taking these missions on, and knowing I'm gonna find derelict ships, and just chomp on them. And then when I blow up the enemy from attacking the PDCs, I chomp on them.
3.
Oh, they did.
Uh-oh. One's getting away.
That's dumb. Why?
3. Sit. 4. Do we have too many? Did I count right? 168, 168. Please tell me we don't have hydrogen fuel going to Pyro too. I'm sure we do. Oh, this is frustrating. Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Anything that doesn't get contributed will just go down, hopefully. Or we just... What's it called? Submit. Because it looks like we have more hydrogen fuel that we need. Unless my counting is off. Was my counting off? Because these are 16s, aren't they? Oh no, are they... No, they're 24s.
Alright, man, here we go.
I can... No, I don't know. I just work here. I just move the boxes. Because that's hydrogen fuel. That's hydrogen fuel. Whatever. Ammunition. Being able to count as a space trekker is pretty important. You're not wrong, Resrock. You're not wrong. Processed food. We need 144. Are these only 8s? We're gonna do this again, game. Medical supplies. We don't need those here, so we're gonna move you here.
Wow.
Move some scrap.
Jeez, that thing
We're
was
gonna
big.
get annoyed in Pyro. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna move the medical supplies to their own thing. I think. Come on. To their own. They're gonna be over here.
Alright, give me instruction. I gotta go up, go down.
4. Nope.
Go.
Ross. Dang it. I missed, and now I gotta move stuff. Me. Nope. Nope. counting is hard. Just let me move this stuff. Normally, if I was doing this if I was loading by hand, then I would just have everything bundled at the drop-off locations. But because I let the game do it, and I just move stuff into holes, it causes issues. Logistically. I'm a logistics person. If I could let it... come on. We're gonna throw you over here. Okay. Oh, oh. Good. Okay. Medical supplies. Again. Move that over here. I see something green. Great Fox! What's up, buddy? How are you doing? I wish when I pointed at things, it could tell me what it is. That would be great. Thanks, game. Baby got you sick. Oh, no. Okay, let's see what we got down here. Let's do this. Honestly, we could send this down. We could just move everything into easy to grab sections. I think that might be the move. Send down what we have. All this is not buried. That's not buried. I think we've done enough manual cargo moving, except for the mess that is over here. Is this Star Citizen? It is. Okay. I think that'll be the move because we've got enough like flat. What? No! No! Hate this game. Let's send my cargo down. Oh, cool. All my cargo, all my hydrogen fuel doesn't go to this quest. Or not all of it, but enough of it to be annoying. Hate this game. You're way behind if we can do this now. Yeah, Star Citizen is very playable. It is still an alpha. Let's see. Because I feel like the top half we took from elsewhere. So we're gonna... Or like another spindle. Honestly, I should have looked at what spindles I took these off of. Playable is a spectrum. Yeah, it depends. Is the thing that you like bugged this patch or next patch? But it is an alpha, so as long as you give it a little grace and temper your expectations, the game is very playable. I think it's very fun. I've been playing all year. This is the longest I've probably played. But I'm doing well. Thank you. Okay, come here. No, not you. Move. Can't believe I should have known that my ship was gonna do that at some point, because let's be real, this is Star Citizen. I haven't had that happen yet. I was outside of my ship way too long. But there's no... like, there's no reason for me to get, what's it called? Yeah. Like, impounded. So I think it's just like the server cleaning things up. Maybe I was too close to the elevator. Who knows? Playing a lot since 4.0 PTU and preview. Yeah, and it's basically how long I've been playing again. What is blocking now? Hydrogen fuel. Lack of content. You were gone for about 3 months. A little aggressive on the cleanup. Well, yeah, whatever. I don't know. A little bit. Okay. Honestly, can we just let me send down cargo that doesn't belong here? I get the whole thing that, I mean, honestly, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna take it to Levski at this point. Just gonna have hydrogen fuel going out into space. Hey, at least we can partially complete one mission. I've never had that happen before. I've been impounded, but like I knew I was gonna get impounded. All that work. Honestly, if we had like loaded our cargo better, we probably wouldn't have had issues. I wouldn't have to get out more than like twice. Where? Is it still too close? Is that what's happening? Is it this one? Are you being annoying? Go away.
We got this ace pilot we gotta take out.
I have a button for that. Is it this one?
Star Citizen.
That's loud. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're just stuck.
Your shields are getting chewed up.
I made that soundbite like 2018. Okay, so we have. Where? I don't have any ownership.
Hang on. These targets, so we just get rid of them and
Yeah, probably an hour. I got caught up in conversation. It's what I get, and it's funny because I was just talking about trying the auto load again. I wonder if. Okay, so we got 2. I wonder. I guess I gotta go in and find out if okay, what bay are we at? Let me see if it just stored in my ship or if it disappeared. I think I saw 17, but no, 7. I remember it as 7. Oh, 7. Have you been playing any 14? I've taken a humongous break. I haven't played well, not. I played a little bit, but mostly like I haven't played since the Pook walk. Matos. Hello. Let's go to customs. Let's see. Let's see if my whole C exists. So annoyed. Okay. We were at external freight elevator. We're gonna see all the hydrogen fuel. All right. If our stuff is it now? If it's this is gonna be so bad. Because I have a feeling if it's here, it's here. That's good. Are you gonna be at a docking collar? Please be at a docking collar. Hi, Crymora. Welcome. My ship is waiting at nowhere. Hello? Does it show? Did we call it? Shoot. It's in the large hangar. That's not good. My spindles were extended. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be so bad. You logged out the RSI site and we'll log in again till Christmas for the calendar event. Need no more reasons to spend money. Ooh, yeah. I was fortunate. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is not gonna be good. Oh no.
Matthew Scott.
Can I even get in my ship? This is bad. It's supposed to, if the spindles are extended, it's supposed to spawn at a docking collar. Docking is broken right now. This is so bad. When your total spent, yeah. I just hit concierge. Actually, really funny, right before IAE, or rather when the patch bundle dropped. Ooh, my foot fell asleep. First time. with this issue. Okay. All right, game. Okay, let's go. We can do it. Come on. So we'll just lose some cargo. It'll be fine. Your melt by. Woo! Well, that's awesome, man. I've been backing since 2017. I just hit concierge. Oops. I don't want a grenade. I do not want a grenade. Woo. Okay, let's see if it'll let us dislodge. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I think we're just stuck. We're stuck in the pad. We're gonna be stuck in the pad. So right when... My engines are on. Let's try. Let's go. Come on, buddy. You could do it. My launch sequence is not. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna blow up. Oh, we're purpling. Oh no. Ah. Also, why are my shipwrecks unlocked? Oh, because I blew up. Rip. And I'm alive. Bye. Forever. Alright. We're okay. Anyway. So what I was saying was, I had, when I had bought the Dust Devil patch bundle, I decided to check how close I was, because I was like inching closer, right? And I click on the thing, and it was like, you're almost there, 100%. And I was like, oh, well, let me look at my billing thing. And yeah, it's gone forever.
I'm sorry. That is
Oh, well, all right.
Please visit us again.
Well, F me. I will go over here and I will get out of your way, ma'am. So I was at 100%, so I went to check on like my billing total. Mind you, again, this is from 2017. Onward. I was at $999.78. I almost didn't want to buy anything at all just for the meme of being 100% but not a concierge. I was less than 25 cents away. But I made some changes. All right, what are we gonna do? What should we do? We should. Goodness, that was productive, y'all. Okay, we're gonna abandon a bunch of missions, but we mostly completed one. So goodbye. It's a learning curve of like what works and what doesn't when you're stacking. I have successfully done this like super stack without as much. I think I only had to get out of my ship. My best run, I only had to get out of my ship twice. But we were just being like, we were just messing around, talking to people, having a good time. But I think the play is to just like, I mean, stack by mission, honestly. Like, I wonder if the play is to just like take the mission, like take each one for each spot in order, let it load. I wish it like loaded from like the top up though, because it's still gonna go in order when you try to drop off. It's annoying. Fight McFight. What's up? Recognize the name, but where? Maybe other Star Citizen streams? I don't know. Been a few small things and upgrades since May of last year. Nice. Now you could be a whale and get the Idris Javelin, Hull E, Connie Phoenix, and a Kraken. Hubby has a Kraken waiting for him. Take the mission. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh, we could do this one. Let's do. We could work on some Ling family stuff. We still have the ox, guys. We have the ox. We can let's ox this because we rented the ox yesterday. Ooh. Wait, how much? Hang on. I didn't math. I did the thing where I didn't read. Hang on. 24, 36, 40, wait. Yeah, 40, I see. And that's the same? Wait, did we take the same? No, this is small and medium. This is like the same amount. Why? What makes one? Oh, I don't want to go to Grimhex. No. Thank you. I'm okay. We'll go. Can we go somewhere safe? New Babbage? I'll go to New Babbage. I honestly could make it so that both of these go to Orson. Let's go home. It's area 18. I don't care. So, is there any ships you want to get in game at the moment, though? I need to get rid of some AUC. Been about a year since money wipes. You got too much. You only usually spend it on food, drink, and restock torps. Dude, you don't even have to... I mean, there's currently a bug where, like, drinks refill. Which is not game-breaking at all, because drinks are cheap. I just... Like, the only reason why I've got, like, no currency at the moment is because literally 2 days ago, I bought a Starlancer tack in game. You have, like, 1 billion? Holy guacamole. I don't know that there's anything right now that I want in game. Did I play other games? I played Final Fantasy XIV for a very long time. So, if you've been a long time follower, which I could probably click on your name and find out. Following since June 14th, 2014. So, yes, very likely followed for over a decade. So, Final Fantasy XIV. What was I playing in 2014? So Final Fantasy XIV, League of Legends, Guild Wars 2. Those were the things around that time. Know my name from 14? Heck yeah! I love it. I love it. It's really funny to play other games and then, because like, Rahhzay is unique. And people are like, hang on, I know that name. League of Legends. That's what I first played, okay? I'll play what I play. Legacy player myself from 14. Yeah, I had 1.0 as well. I didn't obviously stream that. Okay, we can't. We're just gonna ox. We're gonna do these two. We'll do that. Ma'am, shush. Shush. I think it's probably back when you were only recently back. Final, 20. You said 2014. I started streaming 2013. 2013. 2014. I don't know. Did you quit for a while? Yeah. I stopped streaming for like 4 years. I've taken a few breaks over the years. So I had a bit of a break after I had my first kiddo. I had a break when I had my second one. I'd also just lost my dad at that time too. So it's like I took a longer break there. And then now again, I've only been back for a couple weeks. So I stopped streaming for like 4 years. What did I say I was taking? Oh, the Ox. This is such a cool ship. Okay. Deliver. Request delivery. Go. So life got in the way. I think we have bugged. we've bugged this. I think we might have to log out and back in. Or we could backspace back to Orson, but I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, it worked.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Probably.
location.
It's in my small hangar, according to not the terminal. We're the kiddos! They already know that my rule is they are not allowed on stream. Hi, Adea. They're home, obviously. It's break, but also it's Sunday. They're probably playing video games right now. Have I bought that 24K ship yet? There isn't a ship that's 24K, is there? I think it's just packages that are. Am I the Space Mama instead of the Moogle Mama now? Ooh. I'll take it. I'll be okay with that. Can you believe, for those of you that have been around that long, oh, we're gonna get an audio bug in here? Okay. Moogle Mama! That's me. That's what you remember. People tend to remember the nickname. Special page with really expensive ships. Well, let's see. I'm gonna select. Actually, I'm not gonna pull that cargo up yet. Let me pull up. Boop, boo-doo-doo. Not that. You followed. Oh, liver transplant ago. Well, I hope you're doing well. Moogles in space. There's a special page with really expensive ships. Oh, it is a package. Yeah. Hang on, wait. Oop, that's what I wanted. Pledge store. 48K gives you every shipping game. I can't do that. Heck, I'm over here. Okay, so my hangar. Honestly, I just need to like pull up whatever game packages. So I have the raft and the clipper for my game packages. Standalone, I got the MDC, Endeavor, and the Apollo Medevac. I don't have any modules for the Endeavor. And I can't, I mean, I technically can afford it, but I have to be responsible. I have to be responsible because I'm between job opportunities. Like, I want the biome pod. That's $100. And like, because these are all add-ons. Mind you, this ship isn't playable in game yet, and it's gonna be one of the last ones they do. So it's still just a JPEG. You have the master set for the Endeavor. Yeah. Can afford the 48K package? No, I cannot afford that one. I'd be broke. Is that's in the concierge, right? Get my monocle. It's one of these guys, or can you buy it regular too? I don't know. I think they just assume that if you've spent at least a comma on this game, you might want some of these like crazy packs. Is it a game package? Well, you only need 56% more. You can do it. Oh, I mean, I have concierge. After almost a decade of backing this game. What was I looking for? Game packages? Because I mean, at that point, you better have a game package. Praetorian pack is 15K. One of your friends has the 24K package. He had the funds to do it. Oh, I'm sure there are plenty who super back this game. Package is a Dominus pack, but the old one, not the new one, but a lot of the ships you get along the way. Waiting for Ashes of Creation. Okay, let me turn this off here. Back. Let's pull up our party favors so we can go get interdicted and shot down again. This will be fine. Overloaded. We don't have that much. What are you talking about? You'll have 11% to the next level. We do not want to get into what level that is. You don't... Please, y'all, don't feel... Oh, because I did all like a dum-dum instead of mission. There we go. That's what I wanted. Don't feel obligated to share how much you spend in this game. You just saw that Star Citizen hit $900 million in funding. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they hit $1 billion soon. What? We could use the tractor beam.
No.
Yes. You forget, Roz, is having a HOTUS worth it for Star Citizen or not so much? I think it's just your preferred playstyle. A lot of people prefer HOSIS over the HOTUS, but some play with the HOTUS. Only because in space combat, there's a lot more... Because obviously, like, your throttle is just, like, forward and backward, right? For a HOTUS. And then the HOSIS, it's, you know, omnidirectional. So it really depends. Matt has the HOSIS. I just upgraded him over the summer. We sold the HOTUS we had. He had a Warthog. What the heck, dude? He had a Warthog before. Why? Thank you. There we go. And so we sold that and put that money towards the HOSIS. Still in alpha. I mean, let's just say that the CEO is a dreamer and he needs to stop interjecting. You use the VKBs yourself. Yeah, we upgraded him to the Gladiator Evos, the VKBs. Yeah, because this is 64 SCU. We should be good. Dreamer is an unperceived millennia. It's true. It's true. Dreamer. He needs to get out of the developer's way sometimes, probably. Because, they're making this stuff take forever. How are you liking the Ox? Your smallest dedicated starship is the raft. I do have a raft pledged. I love the raft. I actually really like the Ox, but I also like Drake. I like the Golem. It's a good little cargo ship. It's great, and I'm sure with the good loadout, it'll probably be really stealthy. Why did I do my mouth wrong? I did. I messed up. Whoops. This does not all fit on this ship. But I know as soon as I put it on something else. Dang it. Alright, Roz. Move. Move. No. You kept the raft because you think it'll be nice to unload the ironclads when they get my hands. Since it's top loading, the raft is bottom loading. I agree. It'll be great. Alright, we're gonna cheese this a little bit. Dang it.
Welcome
We need a bigger
to the
ship.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. system.
So 64, we're just over that, and I have to do another pickup. So I'm probably gonna have to use the raft.
Your vehicle has. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
Are we not?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Can't do
system.
that. Store.
Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit
No,
us again.
Levski just hates me right now. I think that's what we've just determined ever since we lost our whole sea. We're just, you know, we're doing great. I want my Atlas. I hate that you can't summon ground vehicles here, because it broken. It's cool. It stored most of it, probably, unless it's all just disappeared, and we should just give up on cargo. You just go shoot something. Some of the stuff they planned on doing from the start, like the server meshing, was completely new tech. Expected it would take a decade to get working. I think you were right on that. Very likely to get it working to the extent that it is, for sure. Think if anyone don't have a whole B with SCU being raised to 5. Was it? CCU did the whole B. I mean, I really like my raft. I CCU do my raft right before they fixed the grid on it. The price is going up after IAE 110%. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let's go and pick up our rafts. And I hope the rest of the cargo is there. Cargo just is not our bag today, guys. With the Raylon now being 640 and being 225 and alien ship, that's gonna go up a lot to 100%. Hubby has a buyback token for the Raylon. So he's debating. We'll try and store the ox from here. I think I need to tell Stream Elements to chill again. So you have an ironclad and Ryland. I cannot justify a whole B.
Welcome.
I like the whole A. I like the, but I don't own one even in game. And I like the whole C. But I don't think I can justify the whole B, even with it out doing the raft. The raft is just so useful. Because for the most part, what's up here?
Your insurance claim has been set. Please visit
Because
us
for the
again.
most part, I can usually just drop everything on the pad, and it's just easy peasy. Charlie, what's up, Striker? How are you doing? You did buy the raft in game. That's what hubby's gonna do. I think he wound up CCUing the raft. Cause I told him, I was like, I'm like, it's cheap in game. It's fine. And I debated on doing the same, but I like my raft so much. I don't know. I couldn't do it. He told me not to, because I use it a lot.
Welcome to the
I
ASOP
use it
vehicle
a
retrieval system.
lot.
Your insurance
Still
claim has been set.
salty about the best in show. What's it called?
Please visit us again. Welcome
Matchup
to the ASOP
between
vehicle
that and
retrieval
Asgard. I was like, that's not even fair.
system. Your insurance claim
You
has-
put
please visit
you
us
put
again.
the cheap thing
Bye.
next to the new shiny thing. Like, let's be real. You wanted the thing that's $350 to win.
Welcome.
I mean, I get it.
The
It
ASOP
like
vehicle
it can
retrieval
haul, it can haul vehicles, fine.
Your insurance
But
claim has
also
been set.
give
Please visit us
like
again.
give it a chance.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I wanted a
retrieval
raft
system.
skin so bad. I will say though, the Asgard wears the best in
Your
show
insurance
skin
claim has been set.
really, really
Please
well.
visit us again.
And I like the Asgard. I don't think that it it didn't deserve a spot in top 4. I just hate that it was like in that matchup because my poor Raft. But I get it. Like, people justified it like, oh, well, Raft just got 4 new skins because of the, what's it called? Resource drive. They already have a bunch of skins. Asgard's new. It can haul a tank, I guess. I'm like, fine. Like, I get it. Gimme. You cannot, your claim. What? I've never gotten that message. Livski hates me. I'm about to backspace. This is terrible. Gimme. Okay. Go. It's been delivered to nowhere. Alright. Large hangar? Question mark? Let's see. It means like, alright. I'm gonna back in. Large hangar. Fine. We gotta go pick up. We gotta pick up where? We have, so. We have one in Stanton. Port Tressler? Okay. We could do, wait. Doors. Open. Thank you. She's so pretty though. Asgard got skins when it released also. I mean, true. True. Okay. I hope. I hope I didn't lose cargo. I bet you I did. I bet you I did. I see you couldn't say no to the red paint for the raft. That is the... That's the Love Struck paint. It's like a purpley metallic. I don't know if we I think we lost some, guys. Shoot. Maybe if I do this. Hydrogen fuel. Drink pods. Scroll, 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 scroll. That's annoying. RMC. Distilled spirits. We need those. Uh-oh. Okay, so if these are in my personal inventory, this is really annoying. I should probably, you know what? We're gonna abandon. We're gonna take it again, because I probably lost like half the cargo. Because Levski hates me right now. Ling. Oh look, they both go to Orson. That's convenient. Well, 2 paints I want for 2 ships I can't get, which sucks, and since they've been selling the old West and Salt paints, I hope they sell them again now. Yeah, I'm okay. I think I'm okay with them bringing them for like IAE, but I don't know. Alright, let's go back this in, because there's no way I'm gonna do this manually without an atlas. And I can't atlas here. Alright. Gonna go lower deck. I went too soon. Lower deck. Actually. Oh yeah, because we had the... It's like, oh, actually I need to go top deck. But we're gonna play it over, back it in. One thing that's really nice about the Clipper, I know it's only like 12 SCU. Like it can just like fly right up to the cargo elevator straight. It's nice. Stinger paint for the Scorpius and the Night Runner paint for the MSR need to come back. Could always check gray market. That's how I got this paint, the Love Struck paint. I saw it online and was like, I gotta have it. It was worth it. Because I had to have it. Okay.
Engines off.
Not paying $124 for a year. That's, yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, if it's reasonable, I should say, because some of them are most definitely not. This one only cost me, I think, a couple dollars more than what it was worth, or what it was, like, purchasable for initially. Hello? Come on. Power. Buy a whole new fighter for that price. Yeah, I will say gray market is getting out of hand. Alright. Oh, there are like stacked up nice. I hate large elevators. Also, that sound was not great. Sorry, guys. This is so stupid. I just want things to work. Honestly, should have just gone to like external freight elevator and just had at it, but whatever. Fine, we'll do it manually. It's not a lot anyway. I have to get in. That's one thing that stinks about like the large freight elevators is like there's like an invisible wall like right there. So you can't touch the back half. And of course, it loads from back to front, which is fine, but I have to be like right next to it to move it. I don't want it at the top. So obnoxious. Everything is fine. I love cargo. I hate it here. I'm doing all this, and I'm gonna get interdicted on the way. I'm calling it now. I think with that, they have said coming next year, I'm looking forward to what they do with the new Origin ship and consolidated, which will craft and refine, and you could be silly at Advantage next year. Like, yeah, man, if you could do it, as long as, you know, as long as people are making responsible financial decisions, do with your money what you want to. Experience loader, they're just throwing it all there. I mean, yeah, because it takes too long. Gotta. Oh, this is a 4. Rouse. We gotta get the 8s in first. Okay. I mean, honestly, when we like deliver it, we're just gonna drop it all on the pad. But we're gonna have to be smart and actually put it in the freight elevator because the game has been finicky, and I don't know if my workaround works anymore. Could tell you use the raft a lot with loading. A lot. I maxed out everything for the resource drive, and then I was also running extra for some friends. And the resource drive is when I figured out you can double click and drop everything onto the pad and then store your ship, and everything goes to inventory, and then you just send it up and down the freight elevator. Or for a bit you could abandon the quest, take the large one again, go pick up, bring it back, Lost 2 loads of salvage so far during IAE, which would have been like 7 million per load. Oh my gosh. It's a lot. Due to it just disappearing. Bleh. Yeah, I mean, I will say, for the most part, this patch has been working, kind of, for some things. Dude, last patch was rough, though. Last patch, there was so much that wasn't working properly. That was bugged. They were just like, we can't do anything about it. That sucks. So it's like, okay, cool. So like no one was doing ASD unless, cause like there's just like all the lootables weren't spawning and people were just like doing contested zones. It was just a lot. Next patch, you'll be running around like a headless chicken when you get a fire in your wrap. Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm down. Alright. My landing gear is down and not up. And we're gonna do this. Game. Alright, we're gonna try to work around this. Stant gateway. Let's go. Please, no interdiction. Let's go. Let's make some money. Just a little bit. Mostly just working on Ling family. I think they only have rookie quests, right? I think even if you're like over that. Dude, all day yesterday, just interdiction nets, like everywhere, in Nyx. It was obnoxious. It was so bad. It's like, all right, I'm just gonna stay in Stanton. I'm done. There were a couple times I went in like the 325A. And I saw like the Cuddy Blue that it like interdicted. It's like, all right, try and catch me. Like I go fast. What you gonna do? I'll just stay in nav mode. But when you're in a raft or like something big, there's not much you can do. Granted, it's always just like 1 or 2 people yesterday. I was like, just insane. I think typically behind me. Yes. Look at that hole. It's not even what's it called? There we go. I was like, it's not even showing up properly. Slow down just a little bit. Is someone else opening it? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Thank you very much. Alright, I think I need to turn off whoops, a couple of stream element timers. Hello. We're too close. We're gonna get kicked back. Let's go. In. Please don't hit anything. Dude, dumbest thing yesterday. Oh, that was so close. Go. So I was in the Caterpillar. We're so close to stuff. I don't like it. Oh, we're gonna... Nope. 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 This is what happens when we, like, don't come in head on. I was in the Caterpillar yesterday doing some, like, external freight elevator cargo runs. I come out of Quantum has been over here making fun of me. At Seraphim Station from like an L station. And there's a freaking Polaris just like right there. And I hit it because it's just like I came out of quantum like right on top of it, or like right on it, and it broke off an engine. I was like, really? It's just like obnoxious. It was like, it just like abandoned his ship right there or something, or just hadn't moved yet. And so I came out of quantum and hit him. Like I didn't even move my ship at all yet. Like I just came out of quantum. I was like, why is there a ship on my face? Okay. Third time's the charm. We could do it. We're just trying to take some party favors to Stanton. Alright, there we go. I'll read chat in a second. Do you think that it tunes the wormholes based on like how big your ship is? I know that like how slow and stuff, like the maneuverability of your ship is different in a wormhole, obviously. Like I've flown through with like a fully loaded hull C. It does not feel even remotely the same as flying with, you know, a fighter or something small, right? But I wonder if like all these little obstacles differ based on like if you opened it with a tiny ship versus like a big ship. Also, there have been times where I've gone through and I've only had like 3 things to dodge, and then the rest is just like just this, or is like nothing. I don't know. I wonder. I just wonder how their like algorithm thing is. I was like wondering that yesterday as I was going through one. So I was like going through in like the Alpha Wolf or something. And I was like, man, I have to dodge so much stuff. Alright, when they released the Idris in May, took yours out for the first time. You're doing the event missions and we came out of quantum and we ended up inside another Idris. Oy. That's rough. Okay, collect. So we'll collect, we'll gas up, and then we'll go to Orson. What? Obstructed by what? I think it. Let me just do this. Arc warp. Do that. So I think the rotation changed, and so it was like, no, we can't do the thing. Or not. Can we please? Obstructed? By what? Is it by the station? I bet you it's by the station. So we'll just do this. It'll be fine. It's one thing that's kind of annoying. Is like the stations kind of get in the way. There's nothing in the way. Alright, we were gonna fix stream elements to do our what's it called? timers. We're gonna, because there are a couple of them are a little too often. This one, for instance. Why are you going every 5 minutes? That feels so short. That one we can keep. That one is short and sweet. That one, 30 minutes. Okay. I think that's it. All right. As a reminder, for those of you that are in here, maybe you don't play Star Citizen, now's the perfect time to actually try the game out. So it is free to play right now, free to fly. You could try just about every ship in the game for free right now. If you go to Orson, go rent it. I would recommend that if you're going to make an account, if you don't have one yet, to use a referral code. I have one, or you can use a friend's or loved ones or whatever. Gets you a little extra starting cash in the game. And also right now they have a bonus going on that if you, I think as long as you buy, I mean, it doesn't have to be a game package, but as long as you spend a minimum of $40 on the pledge store, which if you're going to buy a game package in order to continue playing, the lowest one I think is $45 right now. Perfect opportunity to get that. And then the bonus that you get at the end of this event is you'll get a Star Kitten flight suit, and your friend will get a Star Kitten edition Dragonfly. So it's like a really funny pink suit with like a cat that is totally not Hello Kitty. But it's fun. It's a good time. So do highly recommend. They are fun. If you check out my link tree, would you get a Star Kitten raft if you could? I don't know. I might, which is funny because I'm not like into all that cheesy stuff. I had the Pulse Star Kitten edition, but I just melted it. But I do have a buyback token for it. I melted it because I needed the funds. But it's fun. And if you go to IAE, like the expo hall, you can, they actually have the Star Kitten Dragonfly on display. So, if you check out my link tree, the top link on it has a picture of the flight suit that you get, and it's fun. I have it still because it hasn't obviously removed it since I melted it this patch, but because the suit comes with the other space bike. Yeah, it's a good time. And like I said, free to play right now. Definitely a good time to like check out the game. Just when you make your account, use somebody's referral code. If you click on the top link there, then it has my referral code built in. I think I also have like refer and a bunch of other links in chat that are usable as well. Or you can scroll down to my like about section and I have the referral code there too. Always use someone's referral code. Like you could use someone's random one if you want to from like Reddit or whatever, but at the very least you'll get like a little extra in-game money. If nothing else, like that enough at least gets you enough to be able to like gear up to go and run things, you know. If you need to go buy a weapon and some ammo and maybe a little better gear to start off with, Actually, imposter crabs. I forget what. I think he might be imposter crabs in Twitch too, but so he's our friend. He's who we my husband's husband, our bestie, the other leader for our org. And this patch he has only been, and he's been having fun with it. So he's been running a lot of like paths and OLPs and other like, you know, bunkers and whatever. And he's been having a blast. Just he's only allowing himself to use what he can pick up. So he's not going and like buying ammo. He's not buying guns or anything like that. Like all the gear he's wearing, all the weapons he's using and stuff are only things that he's looted. And he's been finding a lot of really like fun things. And he's like, yeah, he's just having a really good time of it. So there's a lot of different ways to like make your own fun in this game. Miscreant!
Thank you for following.
I didn't realize you weren't following, bud. How you doing? I know you've been lurking. Buddy, go downstairs. Wanna go potty?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Dispatch the welcoming drones. Gluten-free cyanide. Welcome, thank you. My dog. Do you need to go potty? He keeps, like, looking at me. He's looking at me. He's either hungry or needs to go potty. I don't know which one. Don't follow a lot. Got a vibe check. Hey, you know what? I respect that. I do the same thing. I don't instantly follow people either. I like to make sure that the vibe feels good. Nest. It's getting a little toasty up here, so I want to make sure that it is prioritizing the loft, and it is. And I'm just gonna set it down a little bit. Got a vibe check. Gotta make sure we're good. And you stuck through so many manual box moving. We're not gonna idle for an hour this time. We're just gonna go pick up like the 4 boxes that are here. It's not. It's a little more than that. I think it's some 4 SCU and 3 SCU boxes here, and then we go drop it all at Orpson. Okay. I will say I am genuinely enjoying the external freight elevators. I think they're a good addition. All right. Kind of interesting that they don't like spawn in right away. I think we're gonna just... Shall we? No, we're not gonna go to that one. That's what I need. I need a helmet that I can just instantly scan. Jeez, there's so much junk. Nope. Wait, hang on. I need to see, make sure I don't block. Nope, nope, nope. Why are we going so fast? Okay, we're good. We're good. We want to make sure that we are not blocking anything. We're gonna do that. What? Okay. I think we can... Nope. Control Ross. We're good. And we're gonna leave the engine on. I'm used to turning off the engines when I land, but I haven't landed. And when you're in space, I've found that leaving the engines on makes it so your ship doesn't just move when you try to stick boxes on it. Go figure, guys. Okay. We use the jocking collar because we're afraid of elevators. Okay, especially for the raft. Do we hand tractor or do we I keep doing that. I was like, where is it? It's right there. After I lost the whole sea, everything changed. Thanks to whoever left this down for me. Okay. And go. Alright. It's not a lot of boxes. I think we'll just do this manual. Oh, I wanted to, not F2. Thank you. Yeah, party favors. Gonna go there. We're still gonna stack, even though we don't need to. It just makes for easier drop. Oh. There we go. MDC was a nice addition you picked up. It's IAE mainly to have another LTI token, but it'll be nice if you need ground protection from the skies. For sure. I had upgraded... What did I upgrade? I upgraded... some sort of LTI token I had to the links, and then I think it was the X one. It was like an old token I had that I bought back a little while ago, and I was just holding on to it. So I upgraded to the links, realized the links is in game, and I was like, well, I don't need that. I was like, so I wound up melting it, and I got the 10-year MDC. I was tempted to do like a cheap LTI token to hold on to, but technically I have 2 in my buyback right now, so I was like, I'll be good. I need to prioritize funds going towards bills and Christmas and stuff like that. So yeah. All right, cool. We have picked up everything, and we're gonna go to, or nope, we are gonna go. I turned my engines off. We're gonna find a pad, and we're gonna fuel. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. The pads are over this way. Aha! Found it. They actually made the war bond worth it on MDC. One of them had 2 paints. I agree. If you have concierge, it's 100% worth it for the war bond, which is part of the reason why I was debating, because then you can get the modules.
Just tell you that I love you.
You what?
I love you.
That's not funny.
I'm serious.
Do you need me to spot you? I'll catch you.
Do not try to catch me.
I'm not gonna catch you if you fall off the roof. I don't need us both dying. Hubby's about to go and put up Christmas lights. You have your phone? You have your watch? Okay. Please call me if you need me. And please don't fall. Also, we should look at how to get the anchor set up there. Met House says that I'll keep your Kraken warm for you just in case. Like me. Mateus? Is it Mateus?
This will keep my Kraken.
No. Tell him that you'll keep his Kraken warm for him just in case. So as in me.
You'll inherit my account. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. You'll have to take on the mantle of Matthias soon.
I don't think I can live up to that name. Not in the way that you want me to.
You have to, though.
No. I don't want it. Okay, so MDC Warbond, yeah, they made it worth it. Even if you don't have concierge, the one paint, so the LTI one paint and the other two PDC type turrets, really good Warbond pickup, and you keep those if you decide to, you know, CCU it to something else. Keep the paint and the PDCs. They are available in game, which is the main reason I was like, I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna get the Warbond one, even though I was very tempted. I was like, I'll just Warbond it. I'll have enough store credit to get a paint if I want it, because I can just buy the paint. And I was like, no, I'll leave it as is. I'll just suck it up. I need to be good. Need to be good. Okay. There's something about quantum over here. I don't understand. Alright, we want to go that direction. Nope, we need that off. I really hope they bring the Ranger motorcycles to the game soon. Be interesting. Does that work? No. Do I need to see the whole map? Whatever. It sounds like it's doing something, so we're just gonna go. I don't know what it is going like in and out of Crusader. I just cannot like directly quantum somewhere. I have to like manually find, so it's really annoying, like trying to go to Hurston. Yeah, so what changes did I make for IAE? There were a lot. So before IAE, I think I have it saved. Wait, did I put it in the org chat? Excuse me. I need to find a place to like upload images. Yeah, I don't feel like scrolling that much. So I'll just try to go from memory. So before I had the Pisces Rescue, I had the Pulse, I had the Golem, I had the Corsair, the Raft, and the Apollo. I think that's it. And then I had a CCU token still for the Constellation Aquila to the Endeavor. That was a $0 one, so I needed to use it soon in case Sig decides to wipe it. So I melted the Corsair, and with that I got this the Salvation LTI, moved that to the Ox. I got something else. What else? I upgraded the Pisces Rescue to the Clipper. I love that thing. I got some skins. I melted the Golem, and I melted the Pulse. And then I think I only had like $5-ish. I also melted some like skins and stuff like that. So I think I only had to put an extra $5 in to get the Ox to the Aquila. And then I did Ox, Aquila, Endeavor. I used all my tokens. So now I have the Endeavor. And I think that's all the changes I made. So, pledged. Oh, and then I did X1 to links. And then I melted the links and I got the MDC. So now in my fleet, I have MDC. Okay. MDC, Clipper, Apollo, Raft, Endeavor. I think that's it. I feel like I'm missing one. Clipper's the perfect full solo ship at the moment. I agree. I didn't have something that was like a good daily driver. Like the Pisces Rescue, I guess technically was like my daily driver, but I wasn't really using it at all. Like I stopped using it when the Apollo came out. So I already knew going into it that the Pisces Rescue was likely gonna be a CCU to something. When I saw leaks of the Clipper, I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. And then I went on the expo floor and I think I revisited the Clipper like 5 times because I was like, this is such a cool ship. And if I use my Pisces to this, I no longer, like, the medbed thing, not an issue. I have a medbed. I've got a little bit of storage space, which I don't have in the Pisces. And I have a crafting bench that doesn't work yet. But, I mean, overall, it's a cool ship. The Endeavor is a good investment because when the thing does get made, it'll go up in price a lot, and it hasn't moved from the 350 forever. Yeah, agreed. I mean, I got the CCU token like 2017, so I think it either has gone up or something, because I got the Constellation Aquila to Endeavor token for $0, so something changed. Or you could have gotten the Endeavor Master Set for only $1,000. Yeah, I could have, but I didn't. I don't have any of the modules, obviously, for the Endeavor, so I just have the base. I'm gonna have to wait. It'll be okay. And hi, Annie. It is a steal. I mean, hey, you know, if you're able to responsibly do that and that's your bag, like that's cool. I'm totally down for that. I unfortunately can't do that. I'm going the wrong spot. That's where I need to go. You got the modules in your buybacks for the Galaxy. Nice. Yeah. Can you use store? I think you can use store credit for those. They're not Warbond, but I don't think I have any store credit left. So I don't think I could. Yeah, because I was literally talking about melting 2 patch bundles for it. Let me see. But I mean, I still don't have enough for, because the telescope's 125. That's the most expensive one. Oh, and the collider. I can't do it. Just in case they decide to go up the prices. Yeah, and if you want to buy them back, you got to put new money in, right? So I don't know. You want the Endeavor? You did it, Annie? Hey, you know, I think that's awesome, honestly. Like, I look forward to, if I'm not able to get the modules, like, as a pledge, I mean, I know they're gonna be expensive in-game, but I look forward to touring other people's Endeavors for sure. You have the hospital and refinery modules for the Galaxy, and the cargo now is in buybacks, because even if cargo ships around the SU amount, you use it more of the others. Expect the Galaxy to go way up in price next year. Anything that is a concept that has not come out yet, 100% expect it to go up when it goes live. That was the main reason I did gray market upgrade for my Apollo triage. Because I was like, this is going to go up. And I think it's going to go up significant enough for me to justify gray market upgrade. Because Matt's, my husband, Matt, was like, well, how much is it to upgrade? And I go, well, I forget what it was. It was either 25, like if I was able to do it through SIG, it would have been like a $25 upgrade or something. But I was like, it's not gonna be that when it goes live. Like, I guarantee you. And, yeah, it went up. And I was like, I mean, I guess technically, I don't know, does the value of your ship change if the value of the ship changes? So, like, yeah, right? Like, so even though I had gotten my triage at, I mean, the disparity between the two was still like 50. Upgrade value, yes. Melting value, no. That's right. And hello, Kellyanne. Thank you for the info. So I was just like, you know what? I think just for peace of mind, I'm gonna do the thing. You have your wish list right now. Endeavor, Liberator, and Galaxy. Technically Kraken, Privateer, and Javelin. Those two are a bit insane. Yeah. Or those two. Yeah, we have a... So, hubby has a Kraken in the, in his... What's it called? In his fleet. We've got an Ironclad. What else? So he's looking... Thank you. Forward to... We're obviously look forward to both of those things. But he just has the base Kraken. He was toying with the idea of the Privateer, but... Oh no! Hello? Open. Okay, let's... Do we drag? Yeah. There we go. Alright. We parked a little far. It's okay. Gotta be careful about doing the double stack ones, because sometimes the cargo shoots out. Dude, with the way cargo has been today, I don't think I'm gonna do the store workaround. I think we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Do I have an atlas here?
Welcome.
We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Did you have your Kraken in your car once?
Your insurance claim. Please visit us again.
Yeah. Once upon a time, hubby worked at SIG. So that's how he was able to buy his Kraken, I think. Your big ship you have now are the Kraken, Privateer, Idris P, and T-Kits, Orion, Holte, Pioneer, Banu Merchantman, Endeavor for capital ships, and the silly part of Invictus could be me trying the Javelin while people scramble for the battlecruiser. Oh, that's right, battlecruiser. We did just mention it, right? We're doing this legit. If they sell that in May, then probably about 5K. Yeah, I'm cool with a lot of my stuff being like in-game purchases. I'm trying to be good about FOMO and stuff. I would much rather like hubby gets all the whatever he wants within reason, right? A lot of the stuff that he gets, he does like the melt and CCU and all that, so he moves stuff around. He always feels guilty. He's like, I spent whatever. I spent $60. I was like, dude, it's IAE. I thought we were gonna go, you know, $200 or $300 or something. You know, between the two of us. And I think for the most part, we both were really good. I think well, between the patch bundle and then the salvation that I got for an LTI token, I mean, spent what, $60? He did a little more than that, but only because there were other ships that he wanted to like upgrade to. But we're still under what I had essentially budgeted. Think you're turning into an RSI fanboy. I am, like, more and more, because I was like, yeah, I love Origin, or I love, like, I like Drake a lot. I'm a sucker for Argo, like the industrial stuff. But, like, the more I've been in, like, half my ships at this point are RSI, and I was like, I didn't realize that I like RSI this much. Like, I do like it. I like it a lot. You're a Drake hater? Hey, you know what? That's fine. To each their own. You have the Zeus Galaxy and the Perseus. You get the point now where I've done that much melt, buyback, upgrade, remelt again, that you were thinking about the future with the bigger ships, even though they aren't in. You say you'll have to grind so much to get an Orion, and then be able to say build a base or space station, which is why you gotta hold D to come up with the, like they'll be available, like the big ones, right, will be available in game in some capacity. I'm okay with them being hard to obtain, like kind of like what they do with the Polaris. Like, it makes sense. You can't pick between the manufacturers. There's things to like about each of them. Oh, we're missing stuff. What? What? Oh, they're on the pad. We're good. It's like, what the heck? They were behind the leg. Get on there. Oh, we missed. Perseus is big enough for you. I don't know. Like, I go back and forth for. There's some ships that for like each manufacturer that I just like don't like. Like, I want to like Origin a lot. Like, I like the general look of it. When you look at like the outside, you look at the JPEGs, and then you get in it, and you're just like, there's so much wasted space here. there's so much more they could have done here. The lighting is weird. Like, there's just weird choices, and so it's just like, it's kind of a letdown. I will say the Drake Clipper, like, every time I get in that ship, I'm like blown away. I'm like, dude, there was so much thought and care put into this small ship. Cannot deal with missed cockpits. I hear you. I can somewhat relate. I'm not a huge fan of like the MISC profile, but I like the way they function, so there is that. You have someone in your org that has his whole fleet revolving around the space stations. In the future, he has, did you 5 Orions? Holy guacamole. I mean, to be fair, in the future, I mean, a lot of people are going to be big on like org gameplay, right? It's like one person isn't going to use 5 Orions and like multiple whole E's or whatever, right? But if you have an org and you give permission, you know, when permissions come into this game, sorry, I'm recording my UAC because I'm also the org bank, so I want to make sure I know how much is my money and how much is org money. We just like depleted a bunch of our funds though. Or gameplay, fleet gameplay. So like having multiples, and if you're able to do that or whatever, or a bunch of people go in on it, then like cool, right? Origin you think is mixed. When it comes to interior, you do think the 890 jump is like really good. 600i, dude, ugh, I hate that ship. 300i is decent. 325, so the 325A I think is good. I like that. 400i, I agree. 400i is okay. I don't understand the refrigeration, whatever, like the climate controlled areas. I'll like, maybe I just don't get it. Maybe I just haven't read what it's supposed to do, honestly. But I think the 400i is neat. I have one. I like it. Technically one person can crew a whole D and E. But just loading and unloading will just take longer. You said bye-bye to your 600i. This IAE, you have 400i, but still waiting on next year's Origin ships to see if it's better and more worth. Yeah. Yeah. Dang it. This stupid bug. Prefer Connie Phoenix over the 400i because you love the interior, and the cargo hold is completely not able to be scanned. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. But I'm mixed on the Connie, but I rented the Constellation Taurus for a while when I was leveling up Kovalex. And then I got my whole C. And then I never looked back. And then the raft got upgraded, so there was that. And it comes with a free Lynx and a snub. I do like the Lynx. We need to go pick up another Lynx in game. We need to do that. What do we feel like doing? What are we doing now? We've done a lot of cargo. What is my rep at? I mean, Kovalex we know is a master still. Ling, we're a junior. We're not quite junior contractor and intersect, but I need friends because I'm not good at space combat. Man, I was doing Project Hyperion by myself the other day. I forget what day it was. I think it was like Wednesday or something. And I was in the research. I had just done the cloning lab. I had just finished that. Mind you, like I'd heard someone above me, the floor above me, with a Zenith sniper rifle, because I could hear it reload, taking out NPCs, because I didn't clear that level. It's just like, oh, crap. Okay, there's somebody here. I gotta go to site B and finish this thing. And then a radiated Copian like rushed me. There was like a stampede of them. There was like 6 of them. I say stampede. It was enough. Either way, I'm sitting here and I'm shooting at them, and they clipped me through the wall, and I fell below the facility. It was really frustrating. So I was like, well, guess I'm not gonna be able to do anything, because the fix for this is exit to menu. So I exited a menu, and I came back in. I still had the mission, and I was still falling. I was like, I don't understand. So I decided I was gonna try and incapacitate myself, because I'm like, well, maybe I'm technically still in the facility. Yeah, I accidentally killed myself. And so I went back to Orson. I was like, well, I'm on the part where I just have to go and finish Site B and go, like, do the experiment. So I went back. I had a key card to go down to the excavation site. So I was just like, I'm just going to shortcut it. I'm not going to do the whole thing because I'm going to run into the dude. Maybe he got scared away. I don't know. I get to Site B and all the NPCs are still up. Like, there's, like, everything is still up. So I clear the area. I get to, like, the second to last door. Like, right before you get to, like, there's all, like, the gas things that, like, come out of the ground or whatever. So it was, like, that door. I had cleared all the NPCs. And then I got shot by the player, who was obviously hiding behind a crate. I was like, well, I don't have time to do that again. So I guess I'm just gonna go do chores. It was like, how long did that guy wait for, like, the NPCs to come back? I was just so annoyed at that point. I was like, I did all this by myself. So much. It's so much. Only for a player to kill me at, like, the final stretch. Just shoot. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. He had fun, I guess. He doesn't get anything out of it. I wound up keeping all my stuff, which was interesting. Because he full killed me. It was 100% a player, but it was annoying. Just another reason you got rid of the 600i. You're doing a rework soon to it. You've kept it, but class the tech as a mini carrick, more functional than the 600i. Phoenix's packing E is the Connie like the most to cruise around in. Connie feels, the Phoenix feels like a VIP transport, but the 400i feels like a small luxury boat. I agree. It's 100% like a little yacht, little space yacht. You travel around with you and your family. Yeah, it's a little space yacht. And then I feel like the 890 jump is like super space yacht, which I was saving for an 890 jump for a while. But then I was just like, I literally have no use for it. Like,
Welcome to the
and
vehicle retrieval system.
I've walked around in it once or twice. I was like, do I want to own one? How many times am I gonna pull this thing out? I just got the tack in game the other day. Okay, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna run? What are we gonna do? All my friends. Matt was playing with friends. They all logged off. Okay, not all of them. A couple of them are on, but they're probably doing their own thing. What are we gonna do? I don't know that I want to go to ASD by myself, because more people are doing it right now. And quite frankly, I'm just not that good against other people. Also upgraded your Starfare Gemini and then got the normal Starfare. Nice. I have the Starfare, the normal one, as a loner. And it's not my favorite. That thing is so dark. I shouldn't have to turn on my headlamp. I shouldn't have to turn on my headlamp in order to like do things. Do I want to? I mean, that's such a good payout. But 3, 6, 9, 12. I could do this in the raft. But you're making me go to 4 places in Pyro for drop-offs. Like, this is not enough money. This is not enough money for how many people hang out at these places. so bad. Like I'm almost guaranteed to get ganked going to any of these pyro places. But I could do little ling ones. Like these little pickups. Jackson swap though. What? Could do a little clipper thing. See if other people hop on. Abandon. Thank you. Jeez. Game. Went over Ravine. Okay. I think we could do that. I had one, I didn't even realize, one took me to an OLP for a pickup. And like, I was wearing like bare bones stuff. And I did not have enough, what's it called? Did not have enough ammo on me. I wound up having to like pick up a gun off of NPC, and yeah, that was interesting. I had one NPC left and it in-capped me, and I, like a dum-dum, forgot to set my spawn to the clipper. So I was able to fly back, and I got to the OLP again, and I'm like, I like geared up, I'm like ready. And then my clipper clipped through the pad and purpled out. Do we want to take, I don't want to go to Levski. If we're going to go to Pyro, we're going to go to Pyro. Gemini doesn't actually even refuel at the moment in game. Does the Starfarer like refuel? I thought like both of them are bugged. Sunset Mesa. I kind of wish they went to the same spot, but I guess it's okay. Normal one does work, but the Gemini doesn't. Interesting. Good to know. Let's see if we could try and get the same spot. Not sacred spot. From what you last knew. Yeah. Gotta find out. Back in a bit. Need food. Okay. Probably won't be on too much longer. Been on for a little while. Get some family time in. Make sure my husband doesn't die on the roof. It's a little dramatic, but get some decorating in. Okay, do we not have Bueno Ravine as a pickup or as a drop off? You know, I don't want to go to Shepherd's Wrath. Please don't judge me, you guys. I'm just a terrible player. No skills. Jackson Swap. I always die at Jackson Swap. I cannot. Bueno Ravine! Awesome. Okay. Do we have the flipper here? Gosh, I hope so. After all that, I should have probably double checked. No.
Your insurance
Dum
claim
dum.
has been set. Please visit us.
What do we need? We have refreshments. We have ammo. We might need the ammo. Great small 32 SU ship you like is your prowler. I want a prowler. I do want a prowler. I picked up a prowler skin, knowing that I'd eventually get one in game. But I don't know. I might just work towards getting the Wicklow one. No reason. I can buy one.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Actually, what are they? Oh, they're like dumb expensive in game right now, right? Utility. Yeah, 16.8 mil. I mean, it's a stealth cargo ship.
Welcome.
It was fun. It's a fun ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So, if I was doing more, I don't know. If I was doing more like covert cargo missions, then maybe.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Give a minute. Yeah, have a minute. I should have like 100% checked to make sure I had. I knew I was gonna fly the Clipper, and I still didn't do the thing. Let's plan our route. Let's see where we're going. Okay, so we've got pickups in Crusader. I want to. I really wanted to do. I guess I could do the other one last. Or I could just pull everything out and then put the cryopods in last. One thing you do know is that the Clipper could take out a... Is it a hammerhead? Oh, is my on-screen celebration not working? I'm probably gonna have to like update a lot of these, unfortunately. That's weird. Or does it happen like Twitch side? I guess I don't see it, huh? And this thing. Okay, come on. Does it work Twitch side? Chat. Well, thanks for using your... Are those... Wait, hang on. Wait a second. Are you using biddies? Thanks for the bits! I was like, I can't. My brain not working. Goodness gracious. It took way too long to realize. Thanks for all the biddies. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, our Clipper should be ready.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has your
Okay.
vehicle has been
Let's do this. We got a gun. We got a big tool. Not that we need it, because we also have a little tool. And do I not have med pens? Ross, what? I mean, I have a med gun, but ammo? Nope. Utility? Ha! 2, 3, 4, and we're good. All right, to the Clipper, the glitcher. I love this ship. We are gonna set our spawn to this ship. We're gonna do it. We're gonna remember. Alright. Easiest way is through the elevator. Thank you. Whoops. I always do it too soon. I always love like the physicalized levers and stuff of the Drake ships. Whoa. Little lag there. Okay. We don't have to lay down. I should put the hangar. Use the hospital module, so that we should be using our fighting module too. Nice. Okay. Oh, I still have it set to the tack. We were doing tack things last night. Okay. Flippa. Oh, good. And up we go. And that's too soon. There we go. And now we go. I also love that there's little jump seats in case you have to pick up some friends. You don't have to have them like lay on your floor, you know. Okay.
You are clear to head entry.
Fine. Alright, where are we gonna go first? Let's pick up this one. Or which one is the straight shot? This one? That's better. We'll do that first. We are in queue. Come on. Do 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 do. You're welcome. I accidentally decoupled.
Empire's leading manufacturer of
There we go.
starliners. To learn more about our wide range of ships available for purchase,
I really like this ship. I didn't initially. I thought it was ugly. Now it's growing on me. Not just because of the way it functions. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is about the ship. Okay, we are still in Atmo. Let's boost a bit. A little rust bucket. The sound design in this ship is really good. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. Yellow. Oh, my VTOL on. Whoops. That would have helped. Held together with drag tape. That's pretty good. I like it. Could be a Gray's Market. Dude, Gray's Market getting a hold of this ship is gonna be wild. Just all like the little like tinks and clangs. Oops, I didn't mean to put my landing gear up. That was meant to do that. Need you turret gunner to farm intersect rep. I need to do some more too. I'm almost a junior or whatever. Okay. This one has pads. That's good. Look at all these holes. An attack or
Hostile forces detected.
Tequila
on
shots!
defensive.
Hello! Line up the limes. Hello, friends! Oh my goodness.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Whoop, whoop. We can land. Welcome.
Landing complete.
What up, Tequila?
Thank you for following.
How are you? How was stream? Alteradon, thank you for the follow. And hello to all of the friends who've joined us. Succulent Jams, Mellow Madness, Tequila, Crim, D Nova, and anyone else who's just lurking. Playing some Star Citizen. Hello! Turn off our engines here. We're doing some semi-rescue. I'm sorry. My husband is putting up Christmas lights. So my dog lost it for a second. Stream was great. How's Star Citizen going? We had a great Thanksgiving. Thank you. Star Citizen has been Star Citizening. We lost a big cargo ship full of cargo. Yeah, my fault. Oh no! Oh, it's windy here, huh? I forget. This ship will fly away in the wind. What were you playing today? Oh, we have no gravity here too. Ugh. Not no gravity, but low gravity. Did you say senior contractor? Nice. I saw on TikTok, I think, when I was scrolling this morning. I think you were on. I know you've been playing a lot of DBD lately. I don't know if that's what you were doing today, or if I'm just like conflating it with yesterday. Trails of Cold Steel today. I'm probably conflating with yesterday. Story game day. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, things have been good. I can't say keeping busy. I mean, family always keeps me busy. We had a good Thanksgiving, had family over, all those things. Oh, we have like a thing underneath our ship. And yeah, just kind of kicking it, back to streaming. Lost our job earlier this month, so just kind of taking a mental break before I figure out what to do next, and yeah, decide what we're gonna do. But I welcome the break. I missed streaming, so it was like basically one of the first things I started to prep to do. But I'm not entirely upset about losing my job. It was a long time coming. We kind of saw it coming. There were a lot of signs that they were gonna let, like, essentially my department go. It wound up that what they told us, the client moved to a support-based model, which meant that the overseas designers were gonna be the support. And there was no need for like on-site designers anymore. Business was getting slow, so honestly it was expected. We were getting further and further away from doing design as designers. We were doing a lot more admin, support, stuff like that, outreach, and then basically near the end we essentially were turning into sales, because they had tasked us with like literally half of our day being outreach to try to come up with ideas to basically entice the client to put in more design orders. So a lot of us were getting increasingly frustrated, because we're like, we went to school for design and we have design degrees, and now it's like we're doing everything and then a little bit of design. So blessing in disguise, maybe. Something better will definitely be out there. And yeah, honestly needed the mental break. I was very stressed, needlessly. I put a lot of mental energy into the things that I do, and so being tasked with doing something that is not my forte, like sales and outreach and all that stuff, like, is not my thing. That's why I went into an art field. So, it'll be okay. I know everything will work out. So just trying to figure out what's next for us. But for now, we stream. We have a good time doing it. But it's also meant that I've gotten to focus more on house and family and making sure, you know, the kiddos get the attention, like all the attention that they need, that I'm not like completely mentally spent at the end of the day. So a lot of my streams as of late have been mostly while they're at school. Obviously they're off for break, so not so much now, but that's kind of what we're doing right now. Back with the food. Nice. Are we on something again? No? Okay. Don't turn it off, because we have a little ship that blows around.
Buddy, what? What?
Rooting for future successes and good rest. Yes, definitely. I think I'm sleeping better. I wasn't sleeping very well for a little bit there, but that's also just kind of life at the moment, so. Life and health and all the things. I'm a graphic designer, like drawing characters with a role-playing game as an example. No, more like... well, so for example, the client I worked for was like alcohol beverage. So I would make a lot of like advertisements for like spirits and wine. And then I also made a lot of like menus and things, like menus and features and all sorts of stuff for like local, the hell? Okay, well that's not what I need. I need these. That is not gonna fit my ship. Yes, ads and stuff like that. We joked for a little while internally. Okay, so apparently I have a bunch of stolen gold on my pad. I'm sorry, whoever's that is. I didn't do it. The game did it. I just got some free gold that I can't do anything with. So, that's fun. I can't put that in this ship! I haven't drawn in a really long time. So worked a lot in like Adobe, like InDesign and Illustrator. I've done, I don't know, I've done a lot of things, but we would joke that we were like essentially collage artists because we were putting elements together. I mean, obviously with like type and color and other assets that like belonged to the actual like spirits. So like we would actually have like their suppliers would send like bottle shots and logos and all that stuff. So we were using like their approved assets and things like that, putting things together per their guidelines. So a lot of things, you know, compliance matters. So making sure that things are being represented correctly, they're being used in the tone and everything that like the brand wants to be represented. So like if you're making something for, I didn't work with like Tito's vodka very much, but like Tito's has their own tone and specific rule set for how their stuff is used, right? You know, you think like, you know, Jameson whiskey or something. Like, you're gonna think that, like, specific Jameson green, you're gonna think of, like, whatever their font is that they use. So they all kind of have their own, like, specific look, and so created a lot of stuff that looked like it went to that particular supplier. So my mom on Fiverr, I have a Fiverr. I've used it, but I haven't, like, created anything for freelance. I think I was on, like, Freelancer for a little bit, but I've done logos and stuff too before. I do freelance here and there, so I've done like a lot of like business cards and all that kind of like collateral and stuff. I've done websites in the past, but I'm a little rusty. But yeah, that was one of the things I was toying with, is like pivoting into like freelancing. So I'm trying to figure out what to do. Get a logo made, but no clue how to do the advertising for your team. I gotcha. A lot of times it's like you'll have like a cool logo, but then, or just anything, like you've got something that you want to like work around, right? Even if it's just a name, you gotta, like I made like branding guidelines and stuff before. One of my previous employers, I basically made their entire, because they rebranded while I worked there, and so I made all of the branding guideline rules for them. Like, it needs to be this big, or this much space between like the logo and these things. Here's what like the letterhead and all these things look like. This is what a typical ad looks like, etc. And yeah, I think to this day they still use it, which is kind of cool. Patches and challenge coins made. Nice. Yeah, so I've gotten to like flex into other things here and there, which is fun. But as far as like drawing anything from scratch, unfortunately is not my thing. I can work with and manipulate like type. I can work with vector and stuff like that, but not to say I can't draw anything. It's just it's not a skill that I retained very well. I didn't practice that very much. Buddy. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to switch to the be right back screen when we land. Let him out. And give myself a potty break. Give you guys a hydration break. And also make sure my husband didn't fall off the roof. So let's land this mess. Done a bit of graphics design, not a lot. When you studied game design, I had to do the UI for our projects, likely because I had a bit of UX background in your studies. Nice. A little while ago. I mean, a couple times over the years, I've worked on like UI, UX skills. I think that's where I want to like pivot to, because graphic design is becoming like it's like a rough field to be in right now. You look up, I think it's just a lot of companies are just trying to take advantage of designers in general, right? They want to pay close to nothing for someone who does everything. So they're really wanting like a media manager, a video editor, like 4 different things that are not at all graphic design, motion graphics, I don't even know what else, right? But they still only want to pay like entry-level pay, which is really like, it's just gross. It's really bad. Like, I mean, a lot of the, like, I've looked a couple times over the years to see what's out there and try to apply it to something else, and it's the same thing. Like, I was a senior graphic designer, and even for a senior designer, they were trying to pay like practically I mean, to even say minimum wage is kind of laughable. It depends on where you're looking, of course. Where I live, they're not paying a livable wage. It's awful, even for a senior designer. Or most companies, rather, I should say. Not all. There are some that are good and fair, but they want to pay entry-level pay, but have you basically like run the whole department. I'm like, no, that's not how this works. And it'd be like more like I was doing a ridiculous amount of stuff at my previous job, like I said, like admin and all sorts of other things. It's basically like doing that plus graphic design plus like motion, and you gotta know all the AI, and you gotta, I don't even know. But then they're like, oh, but we are gonna pay you like $35,000 a year. I got bills. And I was like, I'm not that desperate. I'm not going to have a headache every day. And that's just so much stress and so much responsibility for nothing. No pay. Like this is just gross. Honestly, that's really what it comes down to. That's just gross. They just don't want to, like, especially with like AI and Canva and all that stuff. People are like increasingly undervaluing designers, and they're just expecting them to be able to like do everything. It's like, no, you need to post like 4 different jobs, because one person can't do all of this in a day, and you're gonna have like ridiculous expectations of when this stuff is due. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing any of that. But all that being said, I've looked at UI UX a couple times, and thinking about upskilling to pivot. I'm probably better for UI than UX, but I have to like put together a portfolio for that kind of stuff. UX interests me because I'm constantly like commenting on like, dude, like did no one consider the user experience of this thing or that thing? But you need a portfolio. Creative industries tends to be exploited a lot. What you to be paid, but you're doing the thing you love. If anything, you should pay us. It's sad but true. The exposure thing, yeah. I'll pay you an exposure. All my followers will know who you are. Be like, cool, but that your followers are not gonna pay my bills. Yeah, can't put the name on the project. Yeah. It's which, I mean, like, I don't mind most of that stuff, but it's just unfortunate. Maybe we don't pick up the cryopod. We are kind of full. I mean, I can get the cryopod in here, and I don't have to grid, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, and I've kind of always known that in terms of like the creative fields, right? Like we've always known, especially as like AI started picking up, and people are like, oh, you know, are you scared about AI? I'm like, a little, but let's be real, most clients don't know what they want. And AI, I mean, it's getting more and more reliable in terms of like producing decent results, but not enough where like a person would make better design choices. I say that now, it eventually, you know, it'll catch up at some point. But there, you know, you still need a human for that stuff. Clients, we always joke, clients don't know exactly what they want until you show them, right? Like, they'll always be stuck with like a particular like design aesthetic if you let them pick their own thing. Like, and that's fine. Some of the ideas are good, are cool. I've made some really cool stuff that were based on like the ideas that some of the clients had. But I definitely like make it better, right? I always find like a way to like make it better. It's like, okay, cool. I like the general layout of the thing you have here, but like, let's fix the font. Or like, your colors are not like working together or stuff, you know, stuff like that. So there's always like little improvements that can be made. And Canva, kind of the same thing. I mean, Canva can be overwhelming. Like I've messed around in Canva and other, you know, similar products. But again, you still need to have, there's plenty of templates out there that are great. There's, you know, something to be said about someone who studied design or design principles or whatever, right? Some people just naturally have it. And just, you know, never studied. I mean, I have plenty of coworkers that didn't have a degree in design. They had degrees in other things, and they just kind of pivoted into graphic design, and they put out some great stuff. But I don't know. So, not to say I'm gonna rule out looking for other graphic design jobs, but I mean, the running trend has been, it's been exploited and just kind of like rough to look for stuff in directly. So I think upskilling or pivoting entirely will kind of have to be the move. A lot parked here. I'm gonna go over here. Am I picking up from here? What have I not picked up yet? Is it the distilled spirits? The one SU of distilled spirits? The thing is, I mean, I think it exists now, but like UI UX wasn't a thing when like I went to school. There's not, or at least there wasn't like degrees in it, so it's like you kind of had to get like a certificate in it, or a lot of people honestly just like they just pivoted while at their job. The only thing that I think scares me about like UX is like the research aspect of it. Like, it's a lot of peopling. Like, I want to be able to like sit behind a screen and like design things, or I mean, I don't even mind doing like logistic stuff or coding stuff. Like, I don't mind any of that. It's just like the peopling stuff. But I also, like, I know that that's important. It's like, well, if you don't know what is working and not working, how are you gonna know what to do? Okay, I think we actually can pick up some cryopods. Let's do it. I think we have room. Close the ramp. Opens the elevator. You need to test a lot when doing UX, and it helps reading up on what has been done for before. Yeah, for sure. Like you can't do that in a bubble. Like you have to get feedback and iterate and all that. Game design is similar, absolutely, 1,000,000%. 1,001%. Alright. Let's go. So we need to go to Lorville, which we're in the Hurston area, so this actually works out. Lorville? You know what we can do? I don't think we should risk it. As I say, we could go pick up the links. We can go buy the links while we're out. But the way cargo and ships have been for me today, I don't know that that's a good idea. Maybe not. Need to get people to test out your stuff. You'll get things wrong, but if you listen to feedback and learn to interpret it, then you can do wonders. 100%. I feel like not enough people value that. Too many people work in a bubble. What's up, Elmo? How are you doing? Let's see. We need to go Hurston. Right. Sorry, I'm like moving my activity feed. I just realized it was hidden. Alright. Lorville will pick up our cryopods and then off to Pyro to drop off. By the way, those of you that came in with Tequila Shots Raid, thank you so much if you've stuck around. I appreciate it. I hope you all had a great Thanksgiving, those of you that celebrate it. I realize that this alpha space game is not for everybody, so anyone who's stuck around, I appreciate it. We're just doing some semi-cozy, albeit a little morbid at times, cargo hauling. My husband is still on the roof, which means he hasn't fallen off. We're good. Dog disappeared again. I'll probably need to call it here after I deliver this. So, because we've been on for over 5 hours. We've been on for a while, so we need to go and spend some time with the family. And figure out what we're doing next. Probably decorate for Christmas and all that. Gotta make sure it's also nice and clean for the elf to come. Okay, game. Please don't reposition me. And we need freight elevator. Nope, nope, nope. What? Whoa, hello. Okay. What? I did not boost into here. Game. How rude. How rude. not the freight elevator. We're okay. We're fine. What is happening? Oh, I turned off decouple. I was decoupled. I was like, why am I just going at 500 miles an hour? Thank you, shields, for keeping us safe. Let's, oh, only 7 to repair. That's convenient. Okay. Let's get our cryopods. Also, we should have turned our lights off, but it's okay. It's not necessary. Hey kiddo, can you let Asher out? Yeah, you. Or are you going outside? You checking on Dad? That's good. It's a good idea. It's cold out. Hey, enough. It's just... Stop. Okay, let's see if we can fit these guys. It's okay, buddy. Everything is fine. Can I rotate? Hello? Game. So I could put it in the back. Oh, is it because this one? That one is being a butt? Alright. How about now? Are we good? No? Are we gonna not grid you? I think we're gonna have to. Uh-oh. We're stuck. I'm sorry! This is what I get. Please don't. Please don't. These cryopods are so awkward. Thank you. That'll do. Next. Made it. I need to get off the pad. Turn. We're good. We got this. What? Nope. Nope. Now turn. Okay. Stackety stack. Not like that. This game. You know what? I'm sorry. You're in there. That's all I care about. With the, you know, with what we've been doing with cargo today. At this point, just get in. Just get in there. Okay. Next. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Alright. In we go. Alright. Go with your buddies. Everything is fine. Shh. It's okay. Bye. Oh, man. Alright. Raising the elevator. Okay. We're gonna lay down in the med bed for a second. Get some hydration. Instead of... We did set our spawn here, right? I think we did. Yeah, that totally legit cargo that, did not have cryogenic humans in it. Mm-hmm. There was a lot of care put into that. Woohoo! I'm almost done too. I'm about to go to Pyro and get blown up. So much care, all of the care. Everything is fine. Alright. Lights off. I will say that is such a nice touch. Like the little flicker. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright. Nope. Wait. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything is fine. Nope. I need thank you. And we want to go to Pyro Gate. Pyro Gateway. Did I? I refueled. I did. I did. I saw it. I should be Star Citizen OSHA. Shh. Can you let the dog out, please? Thank you. Asher, go. Dog. There he goes. Oh, okay. We're online. See, it's funny because I'm the person that usually tries to do everything legit. Here I am doing an unverified mission. The money is good. And you know what? I just tell myself that it was like, they are going home. Oh no. It's the Drake getting to your head. Very legit, very respectable. I mean, I try. I can't say I'm perfect. Goodness gracious. I will say, one thing I caution new players about is global chat. It's not great sometimes. Not great sometimes. How are But sometimes it's awesome. Sometimes global chat's a riot. And sometimes you get a lot of really hopeful people. But sometimes it is just a plague. People go off the rails. That's why F12 exists. So you can just not deal with chat. I found out a fellow Age of Wonders 4 enjoyer. So you know, there are some good people there. Sometimes. 100%. Oh, yeah, there's lots of like awesome people in the community. 100%. Most of the time that I talk in chat, it was just like talking about the raft or giving people like tips on how to like use it better because people were getting frustrated. I was like, dude, just drop everything on the pad and send it down. I'm like, what do you mean? I was like, well, store your raft and all of your cargo will just be in your inventory and then you just send it up. This is when elevators were like beyond broken. So you like to look, yeah. So you just like loading it up and then sending it up and down was like the way to go. The raft was easily MVP for the resource drive. 1,000,000%. Because it would like anything that was like directly under the raft or like very close in vicinity would store in your inventory. I don't know if they fixed that. I'm okay if they fix it. It was very convenient. I don't know if it was intended to be able to do that or not, but it was convenient. Alright, so we're going to Pyro. I don't know if we're gonna have enough quantum fuel to get to where we need to go. Pyro's huge. Just humongous. I think Christmas music has begun. And there was this time we were setting up a team to fight a pirate group, or a pirate gang, just one little issue. One of the people, or either infiltrator, they self-destructed the Idris? Oh man. Or some people just like chaos, let's be real. Yeah, that bites. That's just gross. Alright. Let's go, baby. %. We can do it. Alright. Game has some great music at times. 100%. I typically play with the music on. There's only a few times where I'll put on like one of the the Star Citizen, the fan-made like radio stations and stuff. But for the most part, the music in the game I really like. I really like the music around Nyx. It's really good. I think they're doing a good job. It's so majestic. I got caught up reading chat. We don't want to fall out of the wormhole. Okay, so we're not gonna have to dodge any more stuff? Okay. We made it! That looks like Pyro. Alright. How far to 60 gigs? Can we make that? Oh, I gotta, okay. Alright. Bueno, Ravine. We can make it. We can make it, and then we could still make it to a station to refuel. We could do it. Would be nice if you could have in-game radios. I agree. And the ability to show web pages on screen in-game. Client-side censoring on by default. However, I have to tell my child to pipe it down. Just getting too animated. Too passionate. There's some really great fan-made radios though. Starlight Radio, HCN, let's see what do we have. I have some of them saved in the org hot commands. So HCN Radio has like 4 different stations. Starlight Radio is YouTube only, and the People's Radio. So at least 2 of them also have a Twitch channel, which is cool. HCN I don't think does, but they're good. They're really good. And it's like when you're hauling or doing, we had one day where we're doing like a big, I say big, there was like 4 or 5 of us. We were doing like a big org mining session, so we're all just like together mining in different ships. I had my raft and I'm just like switching out people's pods and stuff like that, and we're all just like listening to one of the radio stations, having a good time. It was good. It was fun. Granted, like where we were, I think at the time we were in Aaron's Halo, so there's not a lot going on out there. So it kind of like builds some of that void. I do like the audio cue of like you getting close to your destination. It's pretty nice. Oh, big stretch. I've been sitting too long. Probably should get up and walk around. I will after we do this drop, and then we'll see what's the station above Bloom. Are we not gonna let me? Come on. Fine. I'll do it this way. Is it checkmate? I can't remember. I don't remember. I'm not in Pyro very much. I'll have my days where I'm doing like CZs with friends. Attempted executive hangar a couple times. We did Lazarus a few times. Getting up to some shenanigans, switching it up. Other than that, I've been out here to mine a bit. Like I'll go mine. Like I was mining in my golem around like Terminus. That's about it. Bueno Ravine. Let's go. Oh, I hear those cryopods. So much care. All the care. I hope they're all still there. Return to Tisa spaceport. I don't think so. Oh goodness. I bet you one clipped through. That'd be interesting. It's like, we know that you don't have all of them on you. Am I wearing my helmet? I'm not getting a heads-up display. That's concerning. I don't remember if this is a breathable air. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure I have my helmet on, because I didn't hydrate. Alright, come on. Thank you. What is happening there? Someone's ship is having a rough time. Oh, no. Or is it just my ship? Is my ship, like, rattling? There's no way. It's, that's really disorienting. I don't want it. clouds are annoying, but necessary. Okay, it's so much. Am I out of the clouds yet? Goodness. I can't see. Is it just dark? Oh, it's raining. That's why. Okay. What? Nope, that's offline. I need online. Okay. I just feel like I'm going so fast. Okay, where are... What is happening? What the heck? I'm friendly. Someone dropped a bomb? Maybe? Something. This is gonna be some risky business, guys. I'm scared. Alright.
Landing complete.
Here we go. Nope. Off. Thank you. Hate ladders. You're so grabby. Okay. Alright. I'm friendly. Need to pull this up. I think having to press a button to use the ladder is smart. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're good. We're good. They're all here. Everyone's here. Alright. There's one pod. 2 pods. Lit. 3. 4. Nope. Nope. Hey, don't. Thank you. Turn. Out. Don't get stuck. Thank you. I think I would prefer to have to press a button. The amount of times I get sucked onto a ladder I didn't mean to is too many. Thank you. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. Sorry that my ship is so loud. I normally turn the engine off, but some of these places are so windy. And I've had to, like, chase my ship before. The frames in this area, though, like, they're bad. I mean, it looks good for me, but also I don't know if maybe the stream is not is not doing well. I don't think I'm dropping frames on the game. I could put the display info on. I have to figure out how to put on the the NVIDIA overlay or whatever. couple more boxes. Alright, is this the last one? Yes. Man, it's so much louder outside than it is inside. That hum is nice though. Okay, turn. Thank you. Good souvenirs. They just want to have, you know, just a few things out here. Just a few. Alright, here we go. Please work. Check, check, check. All good. Bye. It was nice riding with you. Sorry the trip was a little uncomfortable. Oh, what? Why are we going back up? That's not the right direction. That's not good. What if we move? Can we move these guys to, like, the center? I don't think it's them, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm pretty sure. It's weird. Or was I too close? I might have been too close. I'll stand here. Frames cost extra. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. Thanks, OBS. It's 100% that and not the game. So I apologize if it looks jank on stream. I'll fix it. Done. Let's get out of here. Button. Nope, that's lights. I want off. I want to close. Okay, wait, open. I'm gonna have to manually submit something. Next. I normally go up the elevator, but decided to take the long way. Okay. Here we go. All right. Contracts. So neither of them. Submit. Thank you. And all of the checks. Submit. Thank you. And we need shush. A nap. Wait. Just submitted that. No, we did not do that many missions today. Okay. So. Here is the Earth. Back it up. Why are you not showing me? Okay. I'm around Bloom. Let's do that. Okay, cool. So my map is just messed up. What's around Bloom? Because, like, this says it's 60 gigs away. But I'm, like, on Bloom, right? Am I wrong? That's so annoying. I hear a ship. I heard a ship. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to F4 so I could see. Insufficient fuel. What? Uh-oh. Just to go anywhere? Okay, so I see... Oh, obituary. That's what's close. We're good, we got it. just like, I know there's one around Bloom. Found it. Gosh, ammo lasts so long. There we go. Okay. Let's go park it. Interesting that my like channel still shows the links. I don't have one. Yeah, like my game is like tripping. Also, I didn't double check that I had a helmet on. But I think we're just bugged out. It's like I don't even see self here. Wild. Dude, I can't believe it's about to be December. I feel like this year in general has gone by so fast. What? Oh, for a second I was like, are there a bunch of ship parts just strewn about in here? No. My lights on? My lights are on. I don't always auto land, but sometimes I do.
Alright, welcome.
Thanks. Do we bother refueling? I'm not gonna, just in case we decide to backspace back, because we'll probably just end up claiming the ship. So we're gonna leave it for now. Alright. I think that's it, y'all. We did a lot of cargo today. Sorry. Hey. Dog's like, I want to be a part of it too. Alright. That is it for us today. I'm gonna see if there's somebody we can raid. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Appreciate it a lot. Got a lot of new follows. Got some biddies. Got some Prime subs and other subs. At the very least, I appreciate the company. Hanging out. Okay. Hello. Raid channel. Who do we want to drop on? Same. Can I say, who am I following? We could... I know we had a lot of questions about like flight sticks and stuff earlier. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you guys over to Subliminals. He does a lot of flight stick gameplay. He's also doing a giveaway today. So I think we're going to choose send y'all over there. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. I will see you next time. And peace out, my friends.